Hey everyone, welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon, where last time we did the Grim Garden. We started this chapter and we're currently in the process of doing the one chapter where we play as Van and Agnes. For reasons, I'm totally not suspicious of what's gonna happen and it being probably very sweet here. So we're going to see how that is gonna go. But there's that. Stream chat is up. Actually, I didn't turn it on, did I? Let me do that now. Clicky. Yep. Stream chat is working this time around, so I turn it on again. People can read it in the video feed, so that's nice. If there's anyone there, because you know, there's not always anyone in chat. But that being said, this chapter is really nice and I want to continue it immediately. We are done with the frustration that is the Grim Gardens bullshit. So we're now gonna continue with things that I do really like to do, which is talk to NPCs and doing story stuff. And being, like, playing as Agnes here. Also love the title screen. I do not want to see the opening. There we go. Really sweet title screen, like her just standing there at in the starry sky there in the background. Really nice. I can't wait to see how this ends. Aww. That expression though. Let's continue. Right, so Grim Garden is done. And that means that we have also done everything that can be done on the Century March. So we're now going to Tyrell District.
Let's do this.
Looks like knights can... What? Oh. Hey Anonymous! How are you doing today? How's the game? Well, the game is great. I'm now in a very sweet chapter with Van and Agnes just hanging out for like an entire evening. Because Agnes' birthday is coming up and she wants this as her birthday gift. I wonder why. It's totally not gonna be a romantic thing. Nah, totally not. This is gonna be very sweet. I can't wait to see how this ends. Looks like nights can get pretty lively over here too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can go out at night since you're in the dorms, right? That's right. Though sometimes I'll come by with Odette and the others after school. Also, this song is really nice too. The title screen was also really nice. If you look at the beginning of the stream, like it's just her standing there with him in the doorway. It's really nice. There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch a late showing now that we're here. That sounds cool. Don't go to one of the stupid gaudy movies though. Please don't. That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't want to endure that bullshit. Dude is obsessed with age-rated content for no reason. Nothing unusual here, huh? The summons? Investigation HQ is asking for our cooperation, right? Okay, roger that. Officer Karen and Officer Nancy are en route to Sidon HQ. It sounded like things were really busy over there. Wonder what it's all about. That reminds me, a call went out on this evening about some Grand Theft Auto. Haha, Grand Theft Auto reference? Sounds like things were all over the place. I wonder what's going on. Investigations are requesting assistance. Roger that. We'll have it back immediately. Hi. I saw a strange car zoom over that way earlier today. The person behind the wheel had this vacant look on, like they were totally out of it. People driving the next couple of vehicles had that same face. I wonder what's going on. Not like the news reported any crashes or anything after, so maybe I was just imagining things? Are they that good at putting things under the rug? Hi, what are you doing? You want me to practice my performance out here? This is way too embarrassing, Merlin. Don't worry, Peter. You're the type of guy who gets carried away and never puts any thought into what he's doing, aren't you? That's perfect. Now make a big and go pink. Go oink. You are asking for way too much. And are you insulting me too? You said you wanted to be an actor, but you ran away like a coward as soon as you landed the role. But don't worry, I'll be sure to straighten you up by the weekend. Oh yeah, that was this guy. We're going to have to be tough if we're going to finish in time to catch the rocket launch this weekend. I'm sure. Your son won't be able to relax until we get this all wrapped up. So put your back into it, okay, Peter? For the sake of our friendship? Why do things always turn out like this? Don't have to be tough if we don't finish. No. First you want me to be a dancer, and now you want me to be a pig. Don't you think you're asking for too much? Damn it all. All I wanted to do was stick into the girls. How did it come to this? What a comedy show. Huh? Looks like the video is going viral. It's about a celebrity. Oh, it's with you now. That's a surprise. I never thought that idols would get so much of such a big deal. The video is pretty rough, but you can tell a lot of passion went into making it. No wonder it's gone viral. Looks like we're doing the street concert right now. Maybe I'll go check it out. Idols are still relatively unknown, but with you has definitely been doing a lot to bring them to the forefront. Still, in terms of curiosity, Vega's definitely a step ahead. Both groups are actually from the same agency. I can't say I know what's going on behind the scenes, but this video would end up putting them on equal footing. As someone in the business, I'm fascinated by how things will develop.
Please, step on.
Some people actually came by to see the owner a little bit ago. They were siblings working for some old government agency. I think they were relatives of the owner. They said they had the mission, but they seemed kind of sad. Do you think they are going somewhere? Edith and indeed the entire Republic are going to be in a partying mood the day after tomorrow. But the people behind the scenes must have a huge number of obligations. It's up to us to provide them a place where they can relax in comfort. Couldn't just ask them about the particulars of their jobs, but I can offer them the best drinks in the house. When they make it back from their their mission safe and sound. Hey! It's Leolo and Kisara! Or is it Kisara? Or is it just another girl with a hairband? Mom looks like she's having so much fun. Oh, Jet's not. Okay, where is Kisara then? I thought it was Kisara, but it was not. It's a different girl entirely. I know she said Dad probably won't be home for the rocket launch, but at least she won't feel lonely now that she's sending letters. And I'll write a letter to Dad too, and to Earl and Rooney. Now that I finished writing letters to my husband, I think I'll write my parents back in Elsign too. Everyone's back home seems really interested in the Republic and the upcoming rocket launch after all. I want to let them know how life is here, how Lolo is doing. There's so much to write about. I'm surprised you managed to receive so much in the single. Revise so much in a single night. The prior proposal was so eccentric, it lost sight of what it was trying to be. But this is a proper story. It's original to boot. This is genuinely interesting. Really? Would it be possible to submit this for the comic award? But the zombie heroine isn't really landing for me. She lacks something in terms of both looks and personality. Aggressiveness, maybe. I knew you would have excellent insight. Likely in Bravely Legends, a masterful piece of requires charming characters. If you're satisfied with just an honorable mention, this would work just fine. But you're both trying to do this full time, right? Of course. I read through this as many times as I need to make that happen. I'll do whatever it takes too. Everyone's dream tightened up quite nicely, and the idea itself is pretty fun. Oh, I know. I can also. Kokona? Have you had a flash of inspiration? This is for the final chapter of Bravely Legends. I'm going to make Mia the ultimate antagonist. What? But isn't Mia Akira's little sister? Yeah, and she's been kidnapped by the bad guys countless times. Right, but in reality Mia died when she was a baby 10 years ago during the crisis. And that was when Akana thrown into her body. Even Nebula didn't realize that the true villain had fused with Mia herself. Mia, huh? Now that I think about it, she did display some insane strength every now and then. That's why the current leader Nebula kept going after her. Mia was the only one involved back when Dark Akira awakened too. No way, she's going to tie it all together so perfect, just like that? Kokona really does have an incredible imagination. What a beast! I knew you could do it, Miss Kokona. It was worth supporting you all this time. And no, we don't compare to Miss Kokona, but I'm still glad to our efforts. I'm still glad our efforts were recognized. The only question is, what she would have more charming characters. This Kokona is a genius, plain and simple, but we've got strength of our own. Even if you're just regular guys, we won't give up. I knew that you would pull through, Miss Kokona. In any case, the final chapter and the end of our hiatus are now in sight. Let's capitalize on the film's success and make an announcement. I'm so excited. Time to sprint to the finish line together. We'll give it 200%. Not even Akira and the others will be able to keep up with us. I've been struck by inspiration, but this chapter's probably going to take a whole year to write. The art has to be real hardcore the whole time too, since it's the finale. It's gonna be pain. I love the character so much. What should I do? Mr. Kokona, as your editor, I promise I'll stick by you until the very end. I hate that he's going to be even more annoying than usual. But I do rely on him for a lot. Guess it is what it is. There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah, I wonder if the students are all on break after exams. Say, did you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. But that was actually the first to find it before Ren took a liking to it. Whenever we'd go shopping for the student council, we'd always get the tea and drag Albert along with us. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the academy festival. Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? Seems like something happened, but it'd probably be rude to ask. Yes? Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, besides our trip to Inkerville, it looks like Ren's days as an exchange students are over. We're lonely without our help. Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like, thanks to a long distance oral network. There was something like the garden, then we'd be able to meet like we were in person. It'll be a long time before something like that hits the public secret sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. Yes, and that's why it's important I see the world. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberal with Odette and the others. I heard that Ren's hometown is very pretty and a charming place. I thought I'm still quite though I'm still quite busy, it might have to wait for another 3 years. Huh, sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really was a beautiful place. Oh, and when you do, go make sure to grab me some delicious sweets, yeah? There was never any question about what souvenirs you get for you. But what if you came with me? Huh? I mean, Ferry and Aaron would come too, since they haven't been in the world either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arcade Solutions or something. Travel abroad is costly and the roads aren't exactly fit for cars. The Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there and their infrastructure was getting better. Then I hope you consider it. Wait, you're going to Longley? Does that mean you'll get to see the rocket launch up close? I'm so jealous! Looks like Look, it's not a vacation. Besides, my job booked my room, so it's not like I can just bring you with me. Huh? Duh, I wouldn't want to go with you anyway. I'd rather make it a day trip with Marilyn. Oof. Right. I just thought I'd let you know that I'm heading out tomorrow and all. Oof, the rejection. I mean, I could watch the launch via stream, so it's not like I have to go long lay. Marilyn's actually invited me to watch it with her at the Peter Talent Agency. Apparently, they've got a room that has super good audio. I don't have a clue how Marilyn found that out, but maybe we'll watch the launch that way. Why is my little sister always like this? Because it's fine, but it does make me a little sad. Guess I'll just throw myself into my works. Time to do the rounds. Hey, what's wrong, Kakiyoshi? Meow? What is it? You seem like you're in a sour mood. Does he hate me now or something? Don't even look at me. Meow? What's wrong, Kakiyoshi? Going by myself is so sad. Besides, what's he looking at? Oh, oops. Is there anything shop related we can get here? There are some new shop items. Okay. Maybe it's better to just go that way then, because then we end on the required content later on.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Right. He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
I'm going to see Bravely Legends tonight. Once I start hunkering down, I get into the zones with my work. My boss even praised me. Now I finished my work a little early, so I'm going to buy one of those limited edition signature books and head to the theater. Oh, just to be clear, I'm not that excited about the movie. I just like supporting GC goes all. Sure. And when GC go once said he turned out to be a beautiful woman. Or sorry. Anyway, I'm off the clock, so who cares if I got to watch an animated film? I wonder how they did that one scene. I've got to see it for myself. That's a new idol group is in talk of the town. Apparently there's even ambassadors for the space program. Their agency actually asked me if I wanted to do some sort of collaboration, but I've got my reservations, so I haven't applied yet. You remember that other idol group, right? I want to know what's going on with them first. I'm curious about what's going on with you. I think that's the name. Apparently, they're with the same agency as Vega. Who's to talk of the town? That's what gets me worried. I'm going to wait and see how things go before making decisions.
Hey, stop on by!
Hi! Would you like to try our new maximum energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. Hey Wendell, have you heard about those back alley fixers? As long as you have the mirror, you'll solve your problems whatever it is, and no matter what it takes. Really? That's pretty different from what I've heard. I was told they were more like a consulting agency, handling cases the police or guild might not touch. When I could expose the truth of our own. Hey, think we might eventually run into those fixers if you luck, with your luck, he says, while standing next to one of them. Come on, dude. Even if we did run into them, there's no way we'd realize it. Sounds like the people have been talking about lots a lot recently. Maybe we've been a little too active since expanding over the last year. A bit about doing anything no matter what it takes makes me think of that Caballo jackass. Gotta do what we can to make sure our good name doesn't take on a life of its own. From what I hear, they did dip their toes into some pretty shady business. I bet if you run into them, you'll be able to find out whether or not those urban legends are true. At least think about it, Wendell. Please? We're literally right here. Oh, come on. Actually, whatever. And I'm sure Jack don't want to get caught up in anything either. I'm happy just leaving it in that gossip.
Thanks for stopping by.
No mistakes on the numbers. It appears we were able to work with the rest of the staff to handle the tables just fine. And see? I told you could leave this place to me. This is what worries me. Hey, you just sighed. Come on, don't you trust me? At least a little? A teeny bit? Tends to get ahead of herself, so I'll have to keep an eye on her. Things will be a lot easier for me when I can finally leave the floor to her. I can do it if I try. Cowan just needs to trust people a little more.
What would you like?
New gifts is what I want.
Please stop by again sometime.
Initializing planner mode.
Well, aren't you just the sweetest?
And that's the first person maxed out. Cool. This is almond tofu. It's delicious. What is it? What is it? Some kind of pudding or something? Spicy and hot and sour soup really bring out flavor to it. Really good. It seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their food. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure you would. Thank you. Thanks for bringing it to us such a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. Nah, that's the least I could do. Since it's the inspector is always helping me out. You're the ones who invited me. The least I could do is recommend a great restaurant. This place is really good. Sheesh, this guy is as charming as ever. Oh, sheesh, this guy is as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections. Huh? What's wrong, Papa? Nothing, GG. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you were about to be swamped at work. making time for them when it's still when I still can is important. Making time for them is still when I still can is important. You better be ready for the busy yourself, you know. That is a very good point. And no, Nate must have a lot going on right now, but he's still making time for me. Thank you for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days. So let's make sure we are making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Aww, you are too sweet together. How's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too? Actually, your pops is really scary at work. Like a demon. What? Watch it. You'd better not go telling my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know. Inspector Osvaldo really is a family man. Feels like he's impersonating that too. Though it's a little surprising to see him show up here. You get that right. Even if he did come on Nate's recommendation, it looks like he's still Inspector. Oh, Dennis is right. I guess he'll do anything for his family first and foremost. I swear, just when I think you've finally got your act together, you end up saying stuff like that. Is saying stuff like that. Ah, come on, Chief. These sort of things are supposed to be nice and relaxed. That doesn't mean you can just tell my daughter whatever you want. You're right, of course. As long as you stay in line, getting like this should be relaxed. Especially when we don't know how busy we are about to be. Enjoy yourselves and recharge. That's why I invited you in the first place. Chief, I can't believe those words are coming out of your mouth. Just what kind of person do you think I am? In any case, my family is here, and so if it's your girlfriend, I'm not going to be a stick in the mud. Enjoy yourself, but don't embarrass yourself either. Gotta say, when the first chief invited me and my girlfriend to dinner, I was shocked. I guess it's just a way we're looking out. It's just his way of looking out for me. If that's the case, then I better be ready for what's to come. Nate was complaining about his boss, but he still went out of his way to tell him about this place. Whatever he says, it's really at the end of the day that he respects him. Still, I'm a little surprised to find out the inspector is such a family man. I'm really grateful that Nate suggested this place to my husband. Even if my husband seems a little conflicted, still it doesn't change the fact that Nate brought us somewhere wonderful. This is very subordinate, right? But you still have to say thank you if he told you about this place, Daddy. If it isn't the Spriggan and his assistants. It's rare to see you two see you two off, you out of patrolling at night together. You guys must be on edge after everything that happened tonight. Might want to take some time to relax and get ready for what's to come. Make sure you don't have any regrets. Is it just me, or is he being nicer to us than usual? Probably helps that he is with his family, but I've been to now we've been to the ringer together too. I'm sure he'll be looking at us in a different light. Sasha, you can do it, Edward. And well, if you can't, I'll be here for you. Sasha seems kind of restless. What's gotten into you? Truth is, I've made up my mind. Would you marry me? Marry? Wait, marry? I know we've only just talked about it yesterday, so you don't have to reply now, right away. I just want you to know I'm 100% serious about this. I'm confident I can make you happy. In that case, yes. Are you sure? You need the time to think about it? I mean, you're going to make me happy, right? First, I swear it. Talk about stumbling onto something beautiful. Right. Just watching him is making my stomach turn. I feel holding out the outfit. I never thought he would actually suppose. Stay calm, Sonia. Aww. I'm stunned she said yes so quickly. I thought for sure she'd have me hanging. And I'm so damn happy. It's the time to be it's the time to be alive. Nice work, Edward. So my Sonia's going to be my sister-in-law now. Had a strange feeling, but I couldn't be happier. I'm happy for you. Nice work, Calverd. I'm sorry that's going to be my sister-in-law now. Kind of strange feeling, but I couldn't be happier. I heard about what happened at the park. Thanks to you guys, we were able to accomplish our objective. Taking custody of the listeners who were missing, right? But it sounds like you had another objective too. Can't lose on the move after all. Considering AD is showing up in other countries, I bet anybody's gotten their hands on some intel. Sadly, I'm not privy to that sort of information. I'm not part of the Lu family after all. But be careful, you guys, especially if you plan on getting involved in the future. Right. Not acting the same as usual. Yes, something's clearly up, but she ain't gonna spill the beans. Not like I know everything that's going on with Hayway. It can be kind of frustrating if I'm being honest, but at the end of the day, my job is to obey the head of the family, so that we may overcome another era of great change.
Come on, babe. Let's give me a shot.
Phew, it's getting pretty late. Unfortunately, I should head home. You know, people have been saying we might see a bunch of space movies next year. If that's true, then there's sure to be a female astronaut character. It could get Judith or Nina or... My gosh, what if we get Major Emilia playing herself? I'm so excited. We're going to get all kinds of space movies. My imagination is going wild.
Legends. Awakening
Seriously, Mom sure is taking a while. Is she still in the back room? Can't go home until Mom finishes up. Truth be told, I've been getting questions from all over the continent about what takes to run a movie theater. I feel like everyone wants to be able to screen films. It's been about 20 years since Audible Films first debuted, and they are finally starting to spread to other countries. We might be looking at a continent-wide boom from the industry in the near future. Desperate cinema has existed since the dawn of film, so we got a lot of pictures from other companies. Some people have even asked us to open a second branch in other countries. I don't know what we can do to help, but we may be seeing a huge movie boom in the near future. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello.
Thank you for your visit
Few
today.
people of the Lu family. Hi, Ashen. My, look at this! Oh, yes! The hell? What are you two doing here so late? Don't tell me it's a date! Seeing as you're in a school uniform, I guess not. Ben is on his nightly patrol, and he allowed me to accompany him. I'm the one who should be saying, look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to see a movie, which we just finished. I heard the report from Risha. He has already made its next move. And this isn't what we were talking about this morning. I only had time to accompany me. I only had him accompany me for a bit since we're both leaving Capital tomorrow. Shinobi Funky Izawi was interesting, wasn't it? It featured a relationship between the hero and heroine that went beyond their traditional roles. So romantic. Indeed. And the setting of the parties this near future featured remarkable craftsmanship, as did the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of a chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my taste. Oh, you. I'm sure it would be for a schemer like you. Good for you, Ashen. You're putting this fresh start to use. With an effective approach. I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Agnes. It gives me courage to keep trying. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern style mini dress sometime. Well, as long as it's not too extreme, I'd be grateful for the gift. You and Tao are leaving the capital at the same time, huh? Sounds like you guys pretty busy. Yeah, I got my own business to attend to, literally business related. That said, it's true we've got a lot going on officially and otherwise.
On the bloodstained
Baba and Jay should both be heading towards their respective destinations as we speak. About that, we saw Gen Lu, but we haven't seen much of Fan lately. Yeah, he's been a bit hitting up a bunch of Naloon financial bank branches. around the country, plus other associated companies. Things have been pretty busy ever since the space program was announced. I see. He knew was gonna be in the city until late. Pretty soon he's got business on his own.
Awakening of the flame.
Yep, visiting an old friend of his seemed to be like to me like he's got something else on his mind. But as far as as that's concerned, there's not much else I can tell you. Alright, all the members of the Liu family are acting on their own. Guess it ain't a surprise considering. Still, I can't help but be curious about what they are up to.
Screen 1 will be open.
Well, either way, I'm glad I got to see a movie with Sal before we had to go our separate ways. We might end up stuck in our respective positions and not get to see each other for a while.
On the bloodstained
I
path
hope
of
you
an
two can
ninja,
do your best and you don't have to ask my any
there
regrets.
you will find Shinobi Punk easy.
I heard about what
Prayers.
transpired in the Black Light District and the Spark. It seems you'll now all be heading out tomorrow, yes? Let's set aside the fact that you know what we're up to in such a detail. You guys making moves too? That's the plan, especially seeing as I couldn't be involved in today's event. And Ben is quite stimulated at the moment. Let me guess, because of the Gekka material artist?
Bravely Legends.
Misha did
Awakening of the
mention
flame.
that he was a
I refuse to
paragon
let
of the
anyone
martial
die.
arts.
Awaken,
He is indeed, so
or
it's
within me.
surprising that Fan has been quite interested in him. Of course, he was just as interested in the other combatants who were present. Suffice it to say, you have many questions regarding these mysterious figures. Who they are, where they come from, and so on. But it's the involvement of the mass material artist that means Heiwei can no longer stand idly by. Which is to say, we'll be investigating what matters on our
Bravely
way.
Legends. Awakening of the flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken.
In
or
any
within
event,
me.
I was happy to relax at Ashen invitation. It's certainly been a while. And now, I'm refreshed and ready to put everything I have into this investigation come tomorrow.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on
Movies
silent
these
and
days are
shut
just a
them.
bunch of nonsense made for making money. You can spot their flaws from a cell away. That's how I used to think anyway. But after finally watching a few, I found them to be both ambitious and creative. Here's the thing though, I just wanted to feel that emotion I felt back when movies first started to come out. Some folks might think it's just a nostalgia for the past, but I want to feel enraptured again, down to my bones. Maybe I'll fill out a survey and ask the theater to do reruns of old classics.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
The classics from back in the days were fantastic. It's clear everyone's working behind the scenes was trying their best. For one film which followed much of the life of a Cosmonier, they even played her actual record. Movies back then were still only in black and white, but let me tell you, they shook me to my soul.
Thank you for your visit today.
We started screaming Shinobi Punk Ishiwawi, even though some people have been calling Orion film movie problematic. It's been finding a local audience. Even did a good number in Linkport. It's certainly unique compared to other films. Really invested in nothing else.
To let anyone die. Awaken, or
New
within me.
movie, huh? Maybe go ready to catch it while I'm still here. gone away for a while. Would you like to take a break? I heard there is a movie theater in Ankerval, but a number of films are probably leaving theater soon. So if there's someone you think might like to catch a movie, you should be sure to ask. Because I'll make take you up on that offer then. If there's anything you've been hoping to see, let me know. Will do.
Welcome.
Welcome. Would you like to purchase a ticket?
Bravely
It's
Legends.
playing right now.
Awakening of the Flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Aura within me!
Sci-fi action film. Shinobi Punky Soawi.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Now, who should I invite to see with me?
On the bloodstained path of a ninja,
Who's
at the edge of love and betrayal, there you will find.
Ben headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed into its own unique way, Onigawara Lodge. In this city controlled by wicked megacorps, there are those two who work in darkness to complete any job, so long as the mirror is right. They are known as ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Izaoi, rumored to be among the strongest in the city. They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of a resistance group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Izaoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quickly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izaoi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life on blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers.
Have you gone mad, Izayori? If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil Naga C-suite! Then the Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi. You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Ooh, sorry. Oh dear God. Wow, I'm not sure I've seen anything like it, quite like that movie. Oh, and I mean that in a good way. It was very enjoyable. I was impressed with the action scenes and the drama. Yeah, though the plot was pretty by the numbers, which might seem strange given how off the walls the setting was. Its portrayal of Far Eastern culture is definitely a bit of head scratcher at first. But strange as it is, it sounds quite suits the movie, or rather, once you get part way through, it doesn't even register anymore. I know what you mean. I think the setting was very well made, and it seems to be perfectly consistent in its own logic. The more of it I watched, the more it drew me in. It had its own mysterious allure, that's for sure. But I've gotta wonder if they could recreate that same allure if they made a film like this, but used a different culture. I kind of doubt that. I'm not sure how many other cultures would even mesh with this style all that well. Which means the Far East elements were an unconscious decision here. This film might have been more depth to it than I thought. A world with fully developed cybernetics technology that's ruled by corporations. Knowing Marduk, I can't say with certainty that is not out of the realm of possibility. The thought gives me some mixed feelings. Only a member of Marduk would zero in on that part of all the ninja stuff. Well, as a company insider of sorts, I understand why we feel that way, honestly. Society entirely under the thumb of a corporation is a dangerous endeavor, particularly because we have no precedent for it. While my concern may be unfounded, I can only pray that Marduk doesn't go down that path. Well, if I'm being honest, I doubt this movie's production producers thought that long and hard about it. Having finished their break, Phil and the others resumed their work.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Order within me!
Perry and Petra. Perry
Thank you for your visit
and
today.
Rosetta. Da, da, da. Yes, and the look on your face, the film wasn't really your thing? No, I wouldn't say that. I definitely thought it was interesting, and there were some really cool moments. Though some of the plot went a little over my head in the middle with the deception stuff. I think it's just that I've never seen anything like this before. so I didn't really know how I was supposed to feel while watching it. Getcha. This is the kind of genre that it can be hard to figure which character to root for, not to mention how to emphasize it on. Do you project yourself onto the protagonist and relate to it, to their struggles, or the spectators and their detached amusement? Between those two, I guess I should put myself in the protagonist's shoes. Might be just been a game, but I think it's easier for me to understand the perspective of someone putting everything on the line. Makes sense. If you ever see it again, that'll be something to keep in mind. Might make the rewatch even more interesting. I was on the edge of my seat wondering what might happen next. Throughout the entire film, it was quite exhilarating. I was caught off guard by Adam's betrayal, in particular, but even you didn't see that coming. Definitely made for a good surprise, that for sure. But still, I would thought you of all people would have predicted it, given the bits of the foreshadowing sprinkled here and there. I'm ashamed to admit, this was my first exposure to the genre in either novel or movie form. Further, I don't engage in gambling of any sort. However, it was for those reasons that I found this a delightfully fresh experience. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it from the start to finish. Oh, so there's actually something in this world that eludes all-knowing mind of the Z Twinings. Well, if it helped you enjoy the film, then I'm glad. Having finished their break, Van and his crew return to their work.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Doesn't look like there's any problems on the note on the Tyrell district either. Is anything bothering you? Oh, is the Black Light district on your mind, maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept refugees there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. Ah, I understand that. Sure, they have their hands full, and so they'd probably be grateful if we lend our aid. That being said, there's no need to rush on over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check on them when we have time. Black Light District has been added to the travel menu. Alright, we've done basically everything we have to do in the Tyrell District. Time to move on. Where's the next nightly schedule? Run circuit. I didn't have a chance to check it out yesterday, so I gotta make up for it. The GR Championship is supposed to be tonight too, so expect it to be pretty lively. I see. Sounds good. I think that fun place was by the Grand Circuit too. Grand Circuit has been added to the travel menu.
Now where?
It was crazy.
That's already confirmed on our end.
The current administration is going to host a massive ceremony on the day of the rocket launch. Important people from other countries are coming, and there's going to be a bunch of events held throughout the city. Naturally, the new crew is going to be very busy. I'll do everything I can to support them. Come to think of it, Mariella's out in Tarbet on an assignment. I'm sure she'll be running around covering here and covering things there when we get back. Maybe I should look into when that'll be. Editor-in-Chief is leaving Longley to an upstart the day after tomorrow. Should definitely take a risk. Normally you'd want to give a story like this to a veteran reporter. But it is what it is. There's no denying we're understaffed right now anyway. I hope this upstart doesn't hold me back. If I was the editor-in-chief, well, maybe I shouldn't say more. Just hope these young reporters don't hold me back. I hope not either, but I think you will be fine, buddy.
Off we go.
This ain't exactly part of my normal route, but it should help swinging by. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, like just as this happened here too. Looks like they've already started repairs. The people here are resilient. Don't normally pack up any for Jrpg here, but you might as well just take a look around. Yes, maybe we can lend them a hand with something.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Looks like you damn mafia bastards don't have any money. Then you'll have to pay for the damage with manual labor instead. You should have your debts paid off in your work for me for 3 years or so. Hey! That's way too long, no matter how you look at it. We already told you we don't even remember what happened in the first place. You're getting way too carried away, old. You mean you got the mirror then? The king's been stepping up to you too, you know. I hope your little crime family doesn't get shut down. Just because the kingpin or whatever shut us down in the past doesn't mean. Police don't take advantage of us. I mean, we got no leg to stand on. It does seem like they were manipulated after all, but things still have to be done in a logical manner. And they are a strong young man. Working hard won't hurt them.
Oh, got a great lineup at great prices. Got a great lineup at great prices.
Fatality droplets are never a bad thing.
Come again soon.
Jeez, what an unbelievable group. At least the whole thing ended up without any fatalities. In the Blacklight District, you guys did a good job. Thank you. Although the problems could be only starting. Mysterious masked people and executor, huh? A lot of this baffles me. and the enforcer included. The guild's going to have to get serious. Clearly, this has become something we can't ignore. Hazel is calling in the guild HQ right now, so they'll probably mobilize some bracer E ranks and above. I see. I've heard rumors they might be coming here. Well, we're going after we scope things out. I'm worried about the sheer number of depressed people. Yes, I'd love to be on some help if it's possible. We'd love to have it too. So many of them hate the guild, it's hard to get through to them. You're leaving tomorrow, right? You find yourself dropping by the guild over there. Say hi to the receptionist for me. He and I used to train together back in the day, though we know I could end up stationed over here too. Regina and I are scheduled to head out tonight. I hate to do it, but we don't have a choice, and the fact that it is now of all times. Good luck, you guys. This may be an even bigger case than last year. I'm sure Elaine is hurrying over as we speak, but we still need to make sure as much progress as we can with this investigation. Yes, good luck to you too. We've got a contract to fulfill with our temp, so we better get lead somehow. Jean and Elaine have been going all over the place trying to coordinate everything. So we should have a plan of action before the end of the night. Time for the guild to get serious. If there's anything you still have to do in the capital, then make sure to take care of it while you still can. The vestiges, huh? It'd be better if those masked guys were pretending to be a religious organization. They kept insinuating things while saying nothing at all. Yes. In any case, add that to the info we have already, and there's a high possibility that this doesn't only involve the Republic. Also, what's happening with that street lamp there? It's just flickering in the background. A lot of things still aren't clear, but every county guild branch are going to have to work together. I'm grateful for the lead the young lady gave us. I may not be able to work with you formally, but due to my position, but I hope you'll still give her my regards. Yes, we will. Tomorrow is going to be critical. I look forward to seeing what will happen on our end. Or your end, I suppose. Seriously, what is the city thinking? Starting to think they are neglecting us. And those Hayway guys have gotten me curious too. I heard one of them just visit the arena, but apparently it's for personal business. Ultimately, it is all up to HQ, but I think I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things. Good luck with that. We've been to the city of Inkerville many times. I'm still worried about her. We sent her home yesterday. But there's no point in resting about it now. We've got to do our best. Oh, you sent her to Inkerville, the place where... Oh no. That is terrible. This is going to be a disaster, isn't it? Oh no. Hey there. Care to have some fun before you go? That's what you thought I'd say, right? Those dead mafia jerks said they couldn't remember anything and went to the back alley doctor. Whatever happened to settling the score, huh? I'm gonna beat the hell out of those The ass is a piece of shit. She is really upset. You don't say, Agnes. Looks like she's got her old man to full mouth. Man's full mouth too. We're close as you can see. You get a problem with it, and dig it up on those assholes who tore the place to pieces. Let him live cause the kingpin told me to, but next time I fill him with holes and pack him in the dirt. Be careful with my shop if you so much as sneeze. Achoo! Oh no. Damn it. What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat of brains? Is that Joe Browning? He looks like he's got his shit beat out of him. Remember right, during that battle, protected me. You only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring up stuff afterwards. Couple of scratchers ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over things and get out of here and go on scram. I'm not doing any scrambling. Not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. With how he's acting right now, I don't think he's even took painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride, typical for a boxer. Fan? Do you happen to have anything on you that can help Joe? And I don't mean for his injuries. For the record, I just want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits. I know, just a thing. Well, if I grab you some booze. They'll ease the pain and they'll put him back in your step. I'll take some of the hard stuff. And you think you like to drink, Joe? One of my tour devices didn't cheer you up. I have an idea. Why don't you mix this up and sleep medicine into your drink? No! Ow, my poor ribs! Well, sorry to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. So why don't we try getting one of those? So once it tastes good, I won't complain. What do you bring back? The red light district ain't like exactly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's try looking around one of the other districts. That sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. You'd like finding something?
Well, we're on the clock now.
What would you like?
I would like more money.
Please stop by again sometime.
Joe refuses to take his medicine and he barely eats. Then I try to change his bandages. He tells me not to touch him. Ah. Would you please bring provisions he might like? Crazy is making a fuss, but it's just a stretch. Would be grateful for some good booze though. Oh. Dear God.
The hell was I?
Sounds like some people had to fire their comrades. Probably hurts more emotionally than physically. They're short on hands, so we've been helping much the injured. Helping those injured. But there's so many, they're all tired and slow to recover. Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. You think to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after one of the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds that I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no, they all look so depressed. They're at this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. I could think of something there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to lock in. Wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we can burn them up with something wholesome. Like the Aramis Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. Huh? Never considered something like that. It might work. The only thing we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head over to St. March. Might find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan, shall we then? I'm sorry, Ghost, but I'll be counting on you.
Yeah. The hell was I?
Been treated already. At this point, they are simply exhausted mentally. You would procure something capable of healing their hearts. That would be much appreciated. I'm counting on you, alright? Oh, a real martial artist, right here where I need him. Excuse me, do you know what happened here? Something about the attack in this mysterious underground place of questionable people? Get lost, woman. Someone like you shouldn't be sticking their nose into a place like this. Huh? A practitioner who suppresses even yin? I missed my chance to see him this time, but surely someday I... What's that? Now you've got my curiosity positively piqued. Tell me more about what you just said. Sounds like he's caught wind of a certain... he's caught wind of a certain martial artist. And followed on his own here. And that reporter from the World News looks like she's made herself his problem. It's a bit surprising, but I'll probably be okay if we leave them for now. Not like we have time to get into an argument or cause trouble anyway. That reporter's gonna be on his ass for a while, but she'll leave when she's good and satisfied. I went snooping around Edith and found this mysterious underground district. This is the perfect inspiration for my next story. Now tell me everything. Just what the heck is going on in this country? A martial artist who even surpassed Yin? If that's the case.
Let's have a look.
Or do you want me to figure out what's going on in the capital's outskirts? Bitch. Am I always the one getting these kinds of... Wait. I know this number. Don't tell me. Yo, long time no see. Got any plans for the weekend? Didn't I tell you not to call this number? Oops, I totally forgot. Did your pals on the CID wiretap your device? He's doing this on purpose. Just to make sure I do my job as a mole. I'll be waiting for that report, my tormented friend. I'm looking forward to all your hard work, and that goes to the group listening in too. You guys are... Yeah, what you heard just now is confidential, so don't go telling anyone about it. You hear me? Yeah, that guy on the line is just now was probably with the Empire. But was there referring to us at the end? Who can say? Maybe he was just trying to get under this guy's skin. I doubt it's something we need to worry about. They took me off of CID's main team, so why doesn't this sort of thing keep happening to me? Things freak out, it's just need to survive until launch day, and then peaceful days will come. Seems he's been having it rough, with people on all sides pushing him around. For some reason I remembered something from a long time ago. I was left down alone then. I was little, probably because my parents died in the war. Forgot about those things for so long. Even the flames and sound of gunshots. Maybe I really was happier when I was dumb. Oh. Hey, aren't you that guy from the Century March? Oh, I recognize you. You're Tune from the pastry. What brings you here? Oh right, didn't you have acquaintances in the Black Light District? Yup, which is why I was itching to give my friend a hand after I heard what happened. This place seems seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone dead beat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I'll do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Hey, mind if I ask you for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically, an environment I can cook in. Is that so? That's all? No ingredients or anything? Nah, I can grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry, that's all. That has its perks. Divide and conquer is the name of the game. So that's how we play it. Once you've found a good spot, let me know, and I'll set you up. Sounds good. I will take that kind of request. In that case, why not? Do we not start looking around? Let's find a place where you can cook, and while we're at it, we can get our cooking utensils and plates. The Blacklight District always looked out for me, and I got friends here, so I can't just ignore this. Hey, you guys find me a suitable environment to cook? Yeah.
Yeah. The hell was I?
Oh, it's you two. Come all this way to check up on us? Have you? Do you blame me? This is more worse for wear than ever. How are things going? I'm amazed to see everyone is pitching up the reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, Brazier got no role to play here. But it's not like the people around here aren't the upstanding type. Yes, I have mixed feelings about it myself. Everything alright, Jim? You look like something is bothering you. Nah, I was just thinking how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. And if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take gender at all the requests that are fitting in the bulletin board. I'm still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down into the muck of underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer. Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes too, you might have noticed some people around here need help. If you've got time and inclination, lend them a hand. Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the construction progress. Good. Looks like almost all the wounded have been seen to. Yes, just as you interrupted. The cause is still unknown, but it's probably safe to say there are no signs of it coming back. That'll be all good, only we haven't gotten any leads. Never mind. You just keep looking after him and leave the bill to me. What? I can't accept money from the kingpin. Why don't I call us square if you join me for a drink later? Good grief. Fine. When things settle down, maybe I'll open a 40-year-old livery. That is all the things. Oh, now I see one more talking point, and then there's the quests that we have to do now.
Now where?
Where am I? Don't tell me, is this that mysterious underground place I wandered into last year by accident? Did you bring us relief supplies? I think the Kingpin arranged this, just what I'd expect anyway. Thanks. It's not it. Somebody please help me. Sounds like they are having delivery problems. At least the people are grateful. I don't think this package is addressed to all of you. It's addressed to the tobacco kiosk in Old Town. Wait, seriously? Maybe we should let him know. Hey, you. Give me a second. What? Don't hurt me! Could that be? Oh, it may be a coincidence, but it seems like they're settled peacefully.
The hell to pay for this?
Let me ask you something.
What? Somewhere to cook? Can't you tell just by looking this place is a trash heap? Those assholes, they sold all those booze and all the plates. Well, I guess the stove's still unusable and there's still pots and knives. Good for us. Why did we borrow this for a bit? We're terribly sorry to bother you at night at a time like this, but we could really use it. Use it, please. Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. You know, do what you want. At least it'll give me a break from cleaning up. Thank you so much. That's easier than I thought.
Pardon me.
Oh, an environmental cookies cooking, you say? I see, I'm not a cook, so I don't really have a cooking utensils, but a number of unique plates did survive the fire. Does that mean you can use them? Well, the cracks and everything I have dropped there resale value. So, how about 2% discount? You're charging Maya for them? I was trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else. That's true, but Jemiah's shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? She'll call me and the old sister and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take it whatever you like. At least give me a hand in separating out the broken ones. I haven't had a chance. Sure, I guess I don't mind helping with that. Me neither. But we should have broken ones, then wash and return them. The two of them divided the work of sorting through the plates and borrowed a decent number of broken ones. We've got the kitchen utensils and tableware, and we secured cooking pot. We good to go? Yes. Let's tell them the good news right away. I'm just gonna go to Tyrell District as well and just see if there's anything.
Let's do this.
There's something for the topic quest.
Can I interest you in some
Might as well do
space-themed
that now,
merchandise?
right?
Come on,
Hey, stop on by! Thanks for stopping by. Pardon me.
Strong Eastern alcohol? Ah, of course. Got some of that here. If anything, we've got so much I don't know what to do with all of it. So you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case... Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, because I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find what we need to do now. Let's see. Heard he's got our hands on one. Are you sure about this? Telling me about the replica means having to tell me a bit about the originals. I'm sure you already have intel on them, so it may be nothing more than confirmation, but if it's no problem with you, you've already drawn the line on that, on what you're willing to share still. Suppose it helps us verify our own intel. Aren't you cunning? Okay, fine, I'm fine. We managed to get her to bite. Not bad, I guess. The group told Miles as much as they could and got her to return the favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please take that. Dragon Slayer? That's a striking name for some alcohol made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there it can be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold the booze pass out just from getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. It's even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill of what we are looking for. Let's get it over to him quick.
Let's roll, gang.
Might as well do all the quests now back to back, so if it's all done.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Something to heal the
Let me
heart.
ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choice for any red-blooded man is some other I mean, the good dose of sex appeal. Any chance you can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it is a wholesome thing you want, then look to the further than this. Our finest bodysuit. I'll go with the Villatar. Fuck. I think I have a different definition of the word wholesome. Still, this might be just a trick. Against all odds, yes. This alone is kind of a weak, but that's sad. Maybe we should go around once more. Ta-da.
Let me ask ask you something.
Don't really heal the heart. You say, well, we have just the tickets. I recommend this record here. It's a bit of a fast side, but a goodie nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be burnt up in no time at all. I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they got a decent record player over at Eden. Apparently Mr. is something of a music buff. In that case, in the Black Knight district have a listen should not be thrown at all. Worth a try. I'll take it. You combine that with what we found out earlier. Yes, still let's go back and give it a try.
Time for another swing.
Got a question for you.
Strong is alcohol, you say? Well, I'm certain versed in the subject. My top recommendation, however, is one that's seldom on the market. And this fortune would have it, I'm out of stock. When it's called the Dragon's Share, you might have some luck as in the Eastern restaurant bread. That's quite a talkative name, but as far as Eastern restaurants indeed go, I think we're on the same page there. Let's head to the Tyrell district. Or not, because we already have what we need. Alrighty.
Let's roll, gang.
The gang in question being 2 people. One bond match.
Chalk one up.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Pardon me.
Alright, since you helped me out, you can inflate, but yeah, okay, we already did that. Okay. Find something that will heal their hearts, as you put it? You did, yes. Would you like to see? Then I showed Mistress and the others the items they acquired and explained their purpose. The adults entertainers were enthused and asked about the idea. Well, that is their thing, so... Thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit too. An up-tempo bunny show, Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay. How in Eden going forward. Oh, I'm so down for that. Like seriously, that's really put the S in sexy. I'll admit, you all rock that style pretty well. Agreed. You all look very attractive. After that, Van received a reward from Mistress. Obtained EP charge 4.
Probably have the Kingpin to thank for this.
Here comes the bunny girl. Damn, she got a body. Isn't that lady from the before? Thanks for nursing me. Oh no, my body's so hot. Wowie. You feel better now. Dear God. Let's go to Lindsay. Or first this guy, I suppose. Hey, how goes the preparations? We're all set. Looks like you brought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some back on the march. With all this food stuff at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon to brew the soup kitchen. We have to assist you with that if you'd like. Ben and Agnes helped Toon with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about his soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. There isn't. It is not soup. It is not soup. Appreciate the help, really. My pals are little smiles. Thanks you. I get to return the favor to them too, at least a little. This is all you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think it's real nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for a long time I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I can serve up the delicious meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you were a big help. Here, take this. German spice timestamp. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Ah, nothing like a cold drink after work. After all that uproar you've been making the rounds, Kingpin in his orders. We only just beat some weird monsters that showed up. Come to think of it, I did hear something that sounded like a machine. He didn't see any such thing. Something that sounded like a machine. Oh, that's curious. You split into groups to make the rounds around there. Gabrielle's helping too. She used to be a member of the Northern Jaeger, so you know she is good. Even has the respect of high-ranking Jaegers. There's no doubt she can still hold her own in active duty. That's so good. I feel restored. I've been cleaning for so long now. I'm starving. Hey there, cared for some nice warm food from the soup kitchen? You know, the Kingpin stopped by earlier and said she was gonna settle the score with the Mafia once and for all. Sounds good to me. Meanwhile, I'm helping with the soup kitchen. You can't rebuild on an empty stomach. Good thing I was able to serve everyone some food. Now there's still some leftovers. Maybe I'll make the rest of the rest of the injured. Lindsay, it's time for Psycho Girl. Lindsay has some development, but she's probably would still stab him probably, so probably not a good idea to leave them be. Oh, could that be? Yes, you got something you think you'll like. It's called Dragon. Here, that's a kick-ass name. He bottoms up. Joe Browning chugged down a glass dragon slayer in one gulp. That was insane. It's like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then. Right as rain. My body is feeling warm from head to toe. This stuff is fantastic. Guess he likes it then. I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The colors come back to your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your needs and plans that go to skip out on any meals. Do not skip out on any meals. Yeah, I promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I did like a real jerk to you up until now. I was just want you to think I was cool. Huh. You told me before you only have eyes for strong men or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to see just how weak I can be sometimes. Joe? What in the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? You really think I'm that shallow? Lindsay slammed Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had. Ow! What the? My heart is pounding. Hey Joe, has anyone ever told you you have such a soothing voice? Reel it back, Lindsay. Man has still got broken ribs and now a striking cheek, so go easy on him, okay? I don't understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. Oh, wonder what she's calling about. Hey Jin, did something happen? You look like something was you look like something was bothering you earlier. Does it have anything to do with that? No, that was a separate thing. No, it's possible they are related. You know, Gabrielle from the standing bar? See, she went on and pulled a disappearing act. Gabrielle? Is missing? What's more, little Yoda's worried about her. Worried because where she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons? That only means she's headed into danger. Didn't think about this before, but there could still be members of the group that went a rampage here. Not could still be. There are. There's only a few, but Gary and his crew are making the rounds just in case. Possibly she caught wind of some plot they are hatching at, but if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her then. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabrielle, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where in the wise the world did she go all by herself? If Eisenchild canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if she was somewhere conspicuous, which would only leave the inconspicuous places like bingo, the underground Calverd. Definitely possible. That's where she said. I got confirmed. Yes, let's. You can now travel to the underground Calverd from the door near the Blacklight District's entrance. After downing this booze, I feel stupid for having gone on and on about nothing. Well, it's not like I don't have any regrets. But did something else happen? Yeah, lots of people have stirred shit up where the guys I knew from the arena. Being manipulated like that was indeed a nightmare. I really wanted to bring him back with my own two hands. I did everything I could, but in the end, it took all I had just to protect the woman and children. No wonder you were so frantic. That was just my own stubbornness. I'm sure most everyone was caught in the end, but there's a few I couldn't find. The Kingpin should still be looking for him, so there's probably nothing to worry about. That does bother me a little. Yes, we should stay on guard just in case. Thanks for the booze. I don't want to around anymore. I feel like I said something I shouldn't have to a woman on impulse. I wasn't lying, but it's not like there was some sort of hidden meaning, okay? Joe? I can't believe how nice it sounds when you cry out like that. Would you like a little more? Of course not. But to think of it, back when you protected me, your face was twisted in this same look of anguish. I love it. Don't look at me expectantly. You'll be in serious trouble if you stab him now, so don't go overboard, alright? Freaking Lindsay. Freaking psychopath. Oh, there's one more. It's so warm. Maybe now I can finally relax. Yo, brother, may I hear it? Things are getting downright hairy. Giordano? I never thought I'd see you here down in the Blacklight District. Are you helping Dune by any chance? You better believe it. Heard it was urgent, so I came running, baby. I took the chance to bring some propositions too. Drinking water, towels, blankets, wrenches, hacksaws. Oh, and I even brought some of those sweet energy drinks I got helping at an event. It's a whole case, so I think I'll hand them out to whoever needs them. Oh, well, the collaboration event in the movie. Actually, that sounds perfect. Same goes for the rest of it. This is Giordano for you. I always got this kind of stuff on hand. You can never be too prepared, my man. Need towels and drinking water, now I can finally clean myself up. I'm gonna borrow this tool to deal with some trouble. Take whatever you need. And have a nice cold energy drink too. Pellets. To go to the dungeon thing. If I can navigate it properly.
Holy shit.
Head to the underground car thing. Yes, let's do that. Oof, this place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah, couple that with the sound of water, and this place gives me a real taste of courage. Courage vibe. Taste of courage vibe. This scent looks like you are. I guess it was right on the mirror. I can sense those monsters in the depths. By the monsters you mean? Don't mean. Nah, I don't think these are ones of are all that tough. We're on the level of what we saw before though. Only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us. With her being alone out there. Getcha, let's go find her. Maybe I should go in a favor just to have a, insurance.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I missed a chest apparently, that's interesting. I was pretty sure I got every chest, but... Yeah, I missed one. How did that happen? Well, at least I can find it now, that's not a problem. Hi. Bye.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here. Oh, hey!
We're getting nowhere with these hot punks. At this rate, the trail's gonna be cold. Gabriella? Well, this looks like we've got quite the howl. What are you two doing there? Oh, the Kingpin said you to check up on me, didn't she? As she said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. Figured there be a few stragglers who tried to regroup somewhere. Also, I reported a member of spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid and died. Wait, back up. What's this about elite Jaegers? They are a whole other grade of dangerous compared to small fried woodlums. There's only a single member and I only got a brief glimpse of them, but if any snake in the grass spread like that dares to poke its head out, I'll be right there to stomp on it for yours sake. That's so very like you, Gabriella. Guessing said snake as the grass slithered away then. Yeah, it took off with its tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but... Above us! Gabriella?
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case, don't disappoint me now.
The old lady picked up a good time to send that back up. Appreciate the save, Eisen child. The same to you. Savior, thanks. I only came because I caught wind of the little rat nest. Did get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could save my appetite. Man. Remain vigilant. The threat is still present. Looks like we can let it just yet. Hurrah! This train has multiplied. There's some leftovers from the night's ritual. Let's do this. The foes that are closing it from behind. In that case, leave the enemies in front of us. Now, let's have some fun, puppets! Golong has joined the party and is an active guest. Golong will move and fight automatically.
Watch it, that one's big.
Bring it on!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Now's my chance.
Well, I feel bad for you, but unfortunately you suck.
Follow my lead.
Activating skills.
And dead. No really. To be fair, I was still on very easy difficulty, but still. Death. Because that. In the end they were nothing more than with fakes. The engineers have completely lost consciousness on this time, yeah? Now we have no one we can help track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Pruga have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like we've wrapped things up on your end too. Time out of thinning out the herd proved difficult considering their numbers. The machine has an archaism sold on the black market, thus likely a trap left behind by the formation elite Jaeger. Yeah, I don't know if that was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average dog would set up. This whole thing's become a real hassle, and now even the dragon is getting involved. Let's take solace in having caught the fiend by its tail. If you've done it once, you can do it again. If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Pruga investigating the activities in another Jaeger Corps? But I mean, Eisenchild and them are... Probably, yeah. And besides, from what Gabriella was saying, it's part of the elite corps that they are after. She mentioned the dragon too. Didn't she like she was referring to Exeter? So there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. We can take this one step at a time. Hey you guys! Job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight district, as well as the missing people who turned up in Adam's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. So that's up. The sailors and their masters in the Memorial Park were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Maybe I must have played a hand in that. Because many among them were of Eastern descent. These are high-ranking Jaegers that the spotted got away, but I'm told these of capital left the capital by now. I was not only following the terms of your agreement. You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you managed just the two of you. I'll admit you faced better than I expected. I guess we can take that as a compliment. Maybe that was his idea of parting gift. Alright, you lot, no more dwelling. Get your asses in gear. We still have to attend to the wounded. Really, go back to Yoda. Probably will be past his that time when you turn. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before I report you as for dragging on a miner all over the place so late at night. What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me this job in the first place. This argument for following Jin's instructions. Thus, the final missing persons were successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Ben and Agnes returned to the Blacklight district. You went to a lot of trouble to help us this time, I'll get you a little something extra as a thanks. Blacklight district will be bounced back to everything what happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight of your mind you've had to Anchorville. You better come back safe you here. Oh, you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after people here and in Old Town in our absence.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
My duty's done. There's no need to collude with you any further. Of course, if you could show me the martial prowess beyond mentioning, that'd be a different story. Oh, are you gonna start a fight? And while you're answering that, maybe you could let slip by you went out earlier. How long does this report intend to follow me around? This really does have a lot of energy. I think this is pretty fearless. I don't think there's anything else to find here. The Jordan District, the Grand Circuit.
Off we go.
Wow, it's really lively around here. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition night race going on? I'm sure Maxime and Aslan are both there going at it again. Right. I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it, but because we asked her to take care of Jorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, admission fee. Maybe we should go and cheer him up and on it instead. And considering your request, we got such a date with you right over yonder too. Oh. The beer garden here's got a secret dessert. The cheese from... Wait. Oh, of course, that's what you meant. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, yes, you're looking to challenge the wall. Alright, if that's what you are, then yes. I've got no choice but to give you my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? Man, you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Sorry, my bad. After we check the bulletin board, if you're not too proud, you want to write it? Aww, yes. That is pure. He was well aware that's all what he meant, but like he didn't mean that either. He just made the joke. This is great. This is fun. This is what I wanted. This is amazing.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
Lyle, you showered at the Delma place. You're gross and shameless and stupid. Whoa, you got it all wrong. Yeah, he was making food deliveries on his scooter in the rain without wearing his raincoat. Right. I didn't want him to catch a cold, so I lent him one. That's all what happened. Anyway, Big Chignum, how about being a little more honest about your feelings? Well, I think I figured it out. I bet you actually love me. Wait, for real? I mean, if that's the case, I'd be happy. Stupid Lyle. That looks like the feeling is mutual. A rainbow makes all the rain worth it. Are you okay with us officially going out then? That's fine. No, wait. I like that. Oh, look at those two being so cute together. Observational training in Long Lane the day after tomorrow, huh? The instructor also sent on our mail. But now it's important to finish the time I got to spend with my friends from RMS. I get to experience the roar of both Z1 and GR. This is the best night ever! And it just makes the beer taste better. Ah, delicious beer! Phew, the nicest, busiest we've ever been. The best thing about days like these are that the staff meals are more lavish too. We even get free beer if we ask for it. I'm looking forward to it already. Oh, I can't wait for my drink to the end of my shift. Gotta keep doing my best until then. Hey there, man. Hey there, my man. Not like you to be out at night with a co-ed. Anyway, enough of that. Two of the usual? I like that, but let's just see where things go first. Maybe I'll get some takeout if the mood strikes me. I'll leave the decision up to you, man. You want something sweet? Just let me know. I'll even give you some extra cream on top.
My stuff can't be beat.
No. Why did it go 11? I don't need that. I give.
I'll be waiting for you.
What?
That was amazing. Thank you.
This one's getting posted.
An item of Golden Hour's secret menu that features an unlikely but delicious view. Golden Hour Beer Garden, Calverd District Grand Circuit. The cheese foam adds the perfect hint of sweet plus a mellowness that kicks up a notch once the ice melts. It's fresh in a totally different way from fruit-based grape. We've been lighter recently, thanks to all that building. Making progress takes time, but it's fun to be able to do more things. I owe it all to Miss Betty for coming up with the perfect approach for a beginner like me. I never would have thought that Ralph would stick to this for so long. He gave me more stamina compared to when we first started, and I'm glad we've grown more confident too. This is because there haven't been any terrorist attacks. Usually doesn't mean we can relax our guard. We are trying to make up for previous mistakes, and all security guards are paying close attention to any suspicious behavior. Good. That is good to hear. An exhibition race tickets have sold out. Any non-ticket holders can still watch the race from the standing section we have prepared. Please feel free to enter.
This here'll knock your socks off.
The Grand Circuit is bursting with exciting races tonight. Bring maximum energy for a night soon to remember. Bring maximum energy, dear God. One person can hit 2000 cells in 5 seconds. 5 seconds! Can you imagine? I always don't even believe it myself. That is insanity.
Here at the Grand Circuit gift shop, you can find all
That
manner of
are cool,
official
but
Z1
GR cards
merchandise.
are also super cool. I started to realize how cool they are as I was looking at Lucio's card and all the others.
We even have rare items
Someday
that
I
were
want to
used in
take them
actual
right to the
races.
sports car
So
too.
take your time and enjoy your visit.
Hey, I'm watching the store for Lucio today. Today is the GR Championship, so there's no way Lucio would miss it. Of course, I'll be there to support him during the actual race. already asked my boss to cover for me.
Anything strike your fancy?
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise.
Search time.
Displays for the most iconic moments in our...
Now where?
Let's have a look.
Whoops.
Let's have a look.
Search time. Now where?
Let's have a look.
Search time. Now where?
So then, in the next room, let's have a look.
The night races are currently underway. Come see the fiery competition unfold against the vibrant Eden cityscape.
Not this way.
Don't see any requests for refugee here. Maybe we should go check up on them. By then you can be desert, right? I heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated mid-May though through yesterday dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely donated their cars. Even it's a miracle they came out that with only minor bumps and bruises. I heard they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they are planning on solve that not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Wait, yeah, the performance of the driver was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into problems on their own. If they're at loss, maybe I can at least give them a few pointers.
Not this way.
No, I thought I'd leave that for the last. Oh yeah, I heard the parachute changes. It's a lighting every season. That's true. Yes. In the winter, the lights are orange and yellow, while in the summer it's more blue and green. There's hardly anyone in line, alright? Let's go for a ride. Huh? Just like that? Don't be shy. This is what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kinda kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. It's getting late, no point in being coy. I haven't been here since April. I've never been at night before. But I bet the view is still great. Huh? Ben? Did you come here with? Oh. One adult ticket and one student one. Got it. There'll be 5 on the mirror. Hey, didn't you hear me? Seriously? You startled me. So it was a surprise for Ren. She's been really happy, huh? She sure was. But to think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. I must look like such a scumbag from this outside. Well, it's just something we'll have to come to terms with. Sure, Ren must have been really happy too. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was thinking about how shady you are. Me? Oh, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one whose skirts are underworld after all. No, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you run around the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like a dating staple. Huh. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised you write it when it was completed, just like we promised you'd visit the theme park in Crosswell. Definitely your fault for not following up though. Yeah, I know, but how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? You should have thought about it before you bring me down. Bringing me, don't you think? Look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me.
Whoa! Now that's a freaking view! Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think? Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Oh, yes. That's so sweet. I like this. This is so cute. Save the game.
Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Incredible! Oh, sorry, so yes, I thought it was an announcer guy. Incredible. So they did do night races still. Yeah, they've got a different feel for them than the ones they run in the afternoon. The way they're racing now, he looks more fired up than ever.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this.
Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
it, folks! The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Ingrid's pride and joy, Aslan. He's finally gotten his payback for the defeat in Spring Championship.
Yes! I did it! No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
What an exciting race, but he really gave it his all. Weird, it's not like this race is going to be in the records. Why is he so worked up? Is this race really that important? Let's give these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet that the upcoming CR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you'd better make sure you're ready. It doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going like that last time. Probably best we just leave him be. I think we have seen all that needs to be seen in this district. Time to move on now to next. I was planning to go into the Garden District, but did you want to watch some more of this Jrpg that's up next? I'd like to. I'm a little interested. Really up to you, Van. The Jordan District has been edited to Man, Aslan was amazing tonight. The way he snatched that epic victory makes me glad to be a mechanic. Tonight's race had nothing but exciting moments. I do wish Red Star would be a little more though. It took more and more like Z1 will be a big deal. I'm so glad. It's such a shame how Maxim lost, but tonight's exhibition was super intense. In any event, I hope you're excited in the actual GR race that's coming up. Hey there, right? How are you doing here alone with... whatever. Just try not to get your ass thrown in jail. What the hell kind of reading is that supposed to be? I wasn't expecting to run into you two, tall people. But thinking about it, it does remind me of something I heard where the two of you... Yes, you parted ways a long time ago, but it doesn't change the fact that we are both students in the same dojo. I heard he showed up in the Capitol this morning, so I followed up and on late and just now caught up to him. I'm just here to enjoy a beer and watch the race. What about you? The relaxing here will be the rocket launch is just 2 days away. That doesn't sound like the chief of the CID. Well, all the arrangements through launch day are basically done. Jin also seems to be pretty busy. I guess it all needs a break every now and then, huh? By the way, what would you say to save me that bit of information to go with that ring? Why am I not surprised? You never change. I'd heard that he's been muscled out from the main part of the space program, but if he's there, he's more removed than I thought. In spite of that, she still seems to be doing her best to affect things by acting on her own. It's quite some time since the two of us have one like this. I wonder what kind of sour face Jin will make when he will down later. Knowing him, I can practically see it already. Can a man just enjoy quiet drink and watch the races? Of course, this woman has such to pop up and dangle some juicy intel of all of me. Guess I better bite. Oh, enjoy that, man. not my fault that you go to be fed information you don't need, probably. The spotlight's been given injured in DTWS tonight, but it was just an exhibition match. Red Star will make a comeback from this day forward. After that, Nico took first place. My son is definitely going to win this time. But losing, I won't stand for it. I saw it going down in the next race.
You can do it! I've got beer. Want some?
Carlos, we saw the exhibition race. I'm glad to see you've made it and made the comeback. Maybe, but well, the result was the lowest ever. Let's be honest. That wasn't what anyone wanted to see. Come on. Hasn't it been 10 years since you've touched the wheel? Just getting back out there is a major accomplishment. Oh, that's true. Didn't you hear something about someone threatening him and that's what made him return to racing? If that something came off that. I'm relieved too. Anyway, something's gotta be wrong with these kids. If they are asking an old guy like me for an autograph, but I can't say it feels bad. I asked Carlos for an autograph and he was happy to give me one. I'm gonna frame it and keep it forever.
Depending on how this race goes, we might advance to the Grand Prix.
Never thought I'd see Silver Smoke come back to racing after 10 long years. I'll be damned that wasn't something to see. I've never been happier to support Lena than I am today. Alright, there's your guys. Calverd and Juniper, they're one of the high bloods, right? This space is normally used for staff. I wonder what's going on. We managed it with the car, and now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage it with this too. But it's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well. Why are you so suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the old man did for you. Show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? You're right. Nothing will get done if we just keep dawdling. We've got to put the pedals on the metal. Yeah, we already knew there'd be a challenge, but we still decide to enter together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we are reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. That's the spirit. I know you guys. I know this time you'll win for sure. Could those be the participants in the upcoming GR championship? Seems like it. It sounds like they've got their troubles too. Maybe you should lend a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks can say it doesn't suit me and suit them. The GR championship, huh? But a feeling that some things could bet on that sportsbook. While you're long until yourself, I think you can do it, Karen. It's really good, but it's impossible to be certain. It's all things hinges on just how well I can drive that vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. We've got to figure out how to make the most of that car potential. I still can't believe we're in the same boat like this. You guys look ready for it. Man, perfect timing! Seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? You heard you were entering the GR championship, it's about that. Yeah, I know the Graham's being headstrong, but would you hear him out? We're gonna participate in the GR championship as an amateur team. We did try a run yesterday, but we got too reckless. Not only did we get trashed, but we wrecked our cars too. We can't afford to keep losing like this. It means we got no choice but to win the real thing. That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Fan. We all raced together. Your run was incredible. And you even know the Maxim logo. That's why we were hoped you could give us some kind of tip that would help us win. You guys are reckless as ever, but we know how you feel. Hey, sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were competing, Fan. I knew if anyone understood it'd be you. You sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how to help Elby. But I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Thanks, Fan. Your help will be worth that of 100 people. So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's try run. At least that's what I heard at the old man's place earlier. Yeah, we got a plot in place, but that's part of what's got us worried. But it'd be quicker to just show it. Good point. Why don't we head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right now, I know.
Okay, time to get to work.
Don't tell me this is your plan. It's the one the old guy told us about earlier. It's serious you're gonna compete in this. Yeah, it was a bit of a shock for us too, but Bradley says we got a better chance of winning with this than if we used our cars. Still, who would have thought we'd end up combining the parts from two cars to make one? It all thanks to the old man and his skills, even if it seems ridiculous. But for the exterior we reused whatever we could from Lucio's car. Then finally we repainted the whole thing to make it all match. You could say the way it looks matches are joining together. Gotcha. Still combining two vehicles like that is a little dicey. I get it, it's ridiculous, but there was no other way we could be ready in time for today's race. And it was worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful. You, of all people, should know why, Fan. You combine the body of the Ingard model with the ETWS engine built for sports cars. The Ingard support is supposed to be much lighter thanks to their patent tech. And in contrast, the sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. And when it comes to reaching top speeds, it's straight lines there in a league of their own. I see. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? Exactly. I'm impressed you understand. This car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strengths. Just one small mistake, and that acceleration could make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. Whatever's not in its potential can be brought out depending on the driver's judgment. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in driving a car like this. I won't pretend I got how the world works, but this sure feels like a destiny. Don't you think the two of us are gonna be taking turns driving during the race? But it will pretty much be our first time behind the wheels. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? It sounds like it would be nice not to push it too hard. And they only take full advantage of its acceleration at a critical moment. You're starting to understand too, yes? He's right. Making the most of this car acceleration might depend on the situation. Also depending on whether you can account for the other team's particular characteristics. So how do you want me to support you during the race? No matter what, we will be one driving and we intend to use our own judgment during the race. No matter what, we'll be the ones writing, and we intend to use our own judgment during the race. So if it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. It's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we want you to tell us who's right. Makes sense to me. This is your race after all. If that's all you want, then I've got no objections. I'll give suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, your race is yours. You do you. It should be more than enough. Just you watch, fan. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's our chance to show that what Team Daybreak is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, all right? Oh, that's Lucio for you! The other teams are no match for him! Waha! Talk about accelerating! Look at how fast that thing is going! No kidding, he's really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to the yesterday. Looks like those two will have no trouble getting first at this rate. At least among the amateur teams. He's the best who would have thought he'd get that car ready in the day. So in the end, only Graham and Lucio will determine the outcome of this race. Incredible! I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The car's accelerating and truly something. But so far it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the big four manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to the decision they make. And the expert advice they get. And the Red Star's not easily beaten. They just barely had to make it with Lucio. So we tried to pull ahead of the third coming up. Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo? They're wavering. I guess it's no surprise seeing us here up against Red Star. Maybe now's the time for me to give him a push. terms of acceleration, their car is certainly a league above, but the lightweight body could be a liability depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? Floor is on the straights, establish a lead on the curve. No. Their car is best suitable for a floor on the straight, so that's option 2. Forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right then, we'll put ahead using these machines. Activating turbo! Yoo-hoo! Now this is what the baby is made for. You got so much out of an engine with features turbo. They did it, fan. They did it, fan. Sure did. There was a heck display of what that car can do. I was right not to try pushing it on the curve. Calverd, Graham and Lucio continued putting on a good fight against the teams representing the 4 big manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once, and they reached the second half of the race. However, the other teams began to make a push, and the race intensified. They're catching up with us already. No, Graham thinks it's turbo cooler. No, if we use it on the car, it will overheat. We need another way. We should go around in front of him and block his path. Hold on, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we take a chance? They're up against a highly maneuverable Nihon car. Competing on a level playing field would be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee good opportunity to establish the lead will come around either. Create your own chance. Yeah. I see, okay then. Talk about careless. Now! That's my beloved car engine for you, but without turbo it won't be speed by anything, is it? I see, so it's important to keep the capabilities of the performance vehicles in mind, right? Yep, Nihon cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They push hard to catch up. Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from that start stage too, right? I know, I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped at the heels of Ingrid Intuos on the top 2 of the competition. Oh my, we've got a new challenge in the race. Ladies and gentlemen, team blah blah blah. How long will these up and coming mixtures go? So much text. Yay, go Graham, keep it up while we win. Let's see. Okay. Oh my gosh, we've got this new challenge in the race. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Mavericks. How long can these up and upcoming amateurs go to toe with the champions of the house team? Go Graham, keep this up and we'll win it. It's time to show what's really made of. We've finally made it this far. I think they are rivaling the best of the best. The opponents are on a whole other level from those they have faced before. Taking only a machine's capability in condition is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they are not as good as Maxime or Aslan. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that. Doesn't seem like they are worried about the lives, but that could give us a chance as long as we can, seeming successfully. This could have taken by surprise, huh? Now there's no guarantee it should trigger to work. We need to use the turbo to pass them in one fell swoop. No, this is the final showdown. There should be an opening. We're really fighting for the top here. How should we handle this? The opponents likely only have eyes on each other at this point. So considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. With that in mind, how should they take them by surprise? Push your way between two opponents. That's right, you're busy with each other. You might be able to still report our way through. Damn, did you see if you just break your way in between us? You've got a lot of guts, excellent. Yes, way to go, Graham! It was a gamble, but it looked like we successfully caught them by surprise. So they managed to create a confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals? It is definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might be not expected. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to challenge their powerhouse opponents until at last the winner was decided. Team Mavericks wins! In second place, Team Ingerd, and in third place, Team ETWS. For real? It's incredible, Graham and Lucio! You seriously won! I can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. Oh, because of fan, thank you so much. I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. You're the guys who won. I'm so glad. Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well. You did it, Graham. And Lucio too. I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but ended up winning the whole thing too. But we didn't do it alone. We only won because of everyone's support. After all, Pastor Bradley was the one who finished our car, and Van helped lead us through some tough decisions. Nice of you to say. But you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered the vehicle. You ought to be proud of your own success. Fair enough. Again, you're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise up into the challenge. So please accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Dun dun. Congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I never imagined me turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, I wasn't sunk in yet, but I want to use this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here, I want to aim even higher. Congratulations once again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. I'm honored. We owe this to you, fan. Thank you. You don't have to keep saying that. All I did was offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Hey, you guys can restore your car with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. So you're kinda attached to it. I can understand why you hesitate. We backed into a corner and joined together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. I used just to be proud of the ETWSA and to be not the car itself. And now I get how it feels to genuinely love cars, and I love racing. Lucio. What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you guys doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. And I want to know more about cars and help rebuild ETWS as one part of the whole. There's a lot of fast I can take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise. And none of them will be easy. And I want to help you to the US, not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. It makes sense too. I support that resolve. And it's you who made me realize that, Freya. If you're down, would you be willing to race along with me along this new road with me? Me? Through our street races, I can fully appreciate your love of the road. So why don't we put it together, use learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars? I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham has a lot of potential. This is right, I've improved the Tread Racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that you were even thinking about it is impressive. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done until this point. I knew you would say that, Freya. I'm so glad that Lucio seems to have a goal now. If these guys have found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on this for Jrpg.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Really thought I could have pulled off such a result like this in the GR Championship. It just goes to show what you never know what you'll try. Still, I couldn't have done it without your help, Van. Thanks!
Kun je hier nou wat aan? Vond je dat niet lekker van laatst?
Nee.
Wat is dat met pindasaus?
Ik ben ook nog aan het streamen.
Kom iets brengen.
Oh, je kunt het nog wel neerzetten, dus ook in de hand.
Ja, maar als je erin dan eet ik het ook.
Dat kan je ook doen. One way or another, we made a good team. That's how we won. Initially, I never thought we could have competed with the Haybloods. Anyway, I hope we can use it as a chance to boost each other up. This race has afforded a number of important things for me, although it may still take me some time to determine what course I'll take. But one thing I'm sure of is that having pure love for your car driving it for fun is the answer. That race was awesome! So that Lucio's real potential. But I feel like they wouldn't do a CR style race with motorbikes. I mean, you can bet they'd want to race too if they did. Oh well, things like this happen. These street racers, it's amazing they did so well against the big four teams. We owe it all to that skill of those two, and the car the old man put together. And of course, to your helpful advice, Van.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
The Haybloods haven't been much more than just a name for some time. This is our chance to regain some lost ground. Next time, the Haybloods will be able to join forces with other street racing teams. Wow, I didn't think they would do well in that Pittsburgh car. I really came down to how skilled the two of them are. At any rate, what a great race! One day I wanted to rip around the track just like those guys. I think that's everything we can know. There's more dialogue? A lot more dialogue. Iceland, He finally won! Whoa, you're crying way too much, Greta. Also super happy, but... oh, darn it. Also happy, but I can't cry while you're bawling like this. Come on, why don't we get going? Let's go celebrate over a drink somewhere. Let's go, Pekka. You're a true friend. Aww. Didn't expect it to become a cry fest, but I can't believe Maxim got a bit out of the end like that. But as a champion, I'm sure you won't take this lying down. You'll win next time. Ascon really was in winning form tonight, even more than usual. I think he can ride this momentum to win in the official races. I'm glad to see that you enjoyed the night with a view from the Ferris wheel. I hope your evening continues to be pleasant. Thank you. All of today's races are over, but the venue is still open. Feel free to go in if you forget something. Happy Ingrid was able to make its mark on GR as well. I hope we can keep the momentum going and rack up a Z1 win too. Alright then, let's hit the town tonight. Just you and me. Sure, I can keep up with you all night if you want. Gold. Ingrid's cars even did well in the GR. Oh, maybe Ingrid's time is no one in the field has come. Why could they win? Red Star has countless superb cars of their own. I'll never accept results like this. The Street Racer team's car looks like an Ingrid, but inside apparently it's an ETWS. I knew it! There's a reign supreme. Oh boy. And that's everything we can do here. Let's save the game again. Jordan, the string.
Off we go.
It's Jordan district for you. Even this late, still open. And there's enough money here that security is pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work. True, even the casinos and sportbooks are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? Got it. I'm not just worried about those masked weirdos. There's also those idiots that go around causing a scene of fun. Also, if I need to pop into a bag-in store, probably shouldn't have you in there, dressed like that. Fine, then I'll just go have a wait out in front. That'd be even worse! Huh? Oh, come on. Come to think of it, she ran up in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
Actually, we just got there, in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the glorious stage show at the theater right now. Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Oh, with a review that long, how can I not say no? I'm not just out by myself though, Ines is with me. Cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes, if you're sure I won't be butting into, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Jeez, she just can't say still, can she? Anyway, this is the dress rehearsal. All the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Though it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play. They're showing it to media outlets ahead of the opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. They're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out? Seems like we just need to give our names at the counter and be good. Maybe as well have a look.
There's too many places to choose. I take great pride in my culinary creations. Do come.
Curses, even after coming the city high and low for Shino's bar, she's nowhere to be found. I'm on track of putting record profits right now, if only because of the location and the show going on. However, all of it means absolutely nothing. Nothing without around to lord it over. There's only one source, my ultimate dish. Out of R&D and onto the menu stand. That's why I can win a slice of the capital for myself. No, I won't stop until it smoked her out from every nook and cranny, and if... does she not realize that Shino is out of town? Maybe. Nobody bothered to tell the girl on account of her always foaming at the mouth. This is all... is run by Pino Gordon, an apprentice. I've heard about it, but it took until now for me to finally pay a visit. There's new menu items usually still in the works, but their junk food tacos are a must-try classic. Healthiness is no object so long as the flavor is there. That's the beauty of cheap, tasty tacos. Get a nighttime hankering for one of these, and there's no force in this world that can scare you. Healthiness is no object as long as the flavor's there. That's the beauty of cheap, tasty tacos. I got the penguin charm I wanted, and these tacos are super yummy too. This is the best day ever. I tried placing some bets at the sports book, but my guesses were way off the mark. It was such a one-sided battle that the girl at the deception counter gave me their penguin charm prize for free. Either way, Connie is satisfied, so I suppose it was fun for what it was. Since their show's going on too, may as well check it out while we're here. Peter's music video and his performance days delivered some real results. enough to get the people up to second guessing. Initially, I only lent my aid as a quid pro quo out of consideration for Natalie's career. But now, when all said and done, I feel the work was well worth the while in its own rights.
Check out these brand new T-bone colors.
It's all coming together. I just knew Quest starring Missy in this pop-up concert would make the place splash to end of splashes. Still, the real MVP here are those two for pulling this script-flipping performance off. None but them could have come up with the new song to go with it just one night. Sena and me used to be partners, so it gets me sort of emotional inside. I ran away from Edeldam once before, but hopefully this is the bit of giving back to them makes up for that. Hey! I can't say I ever expected them to put on a show quite like this. Even still, you're caught on like wildfire. Truly does it delight me to see Sela and Lulua's efforts pay off. The hurdles they are surmount came in all shapes and sizes, but in the end, the goddess saw them through. I chanced upon that preeminent investor Walter Huckerby this afternoon. We watched only briefly, but the topic turned to how the economy is going forward. It will hinge on something he called STEM culture. Frankly, I couldn't even begin to fathom what that refers to, but as luck would have it, an event on the subject has apparently begun right there now. Is this how these things are supposed to go? Maybe somewhat out of my element here. 3 months, huh? What a load of crock. None of this is making sense to me. So the world of the Walter Huckery are not taken lightly. I should try and delve into a bit deeper at least. People do say online streaming is growing in the sector of late. Could that be the stand culture he took off? Mishi, collaborating with an idol group. This is out of the blue. Still, their accessibility, the way they break the mold. These girls line right up with the Mishi of today. We don't suppose it was destiny that brought them together?
Live shows start July 19th.
Fantastic-culous. It's like I've died and gone to paradise. Where else but the capital could you see a show of this quality on this street, and at no cost at all? That back alley club was awesome too, but drained my wallet dry and then some. What can I say? Something about cheering on girls giving their all against the world is just brings a lump to my throat. They may not be big names yet, but darn it, if cute girls pushing themselves through the bleed doesn't hit just right. Oh man, coming across them for the first time today feels like it really awakened something in me. Chase a ray of light, piercing the clouds to you. Let me eat in the sea of stars, Waving bonds between us are constellation. Wow, with you sure has come a long way. And collabing with Mishi even. Talk about mind-blowing. Also, I don't know what the rhythm is supposed to be, so I just try something. I can believe how much hype we are getting. Turns out, miracles really do happen. And I was this close to calling it quits too. Good thing I held out until the last second. This is all thanks to Sayeda and Natalie. They helped me remember what really matters. First our online music video release, and now this surprise script flipping collaboration concert. Lulu and I have been idle since the indie days, so pulling that much off is right up our wheelhouse. Still, we're straying off way more buzz than expected. Maybe this was meant to be. Either way, we need to seize the chance before it slips through our fingers. And right now, that means sticking this performance out.
Live shows start July 19th. Tickets now on sale.
Oh my! Did our super surprise collab catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody and all of you, as long as they've got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick today up notch, then we gotta do as well all we can to help it come true. I've never seen no one to go against the grain. By following their wishes, their way Sayla and Lula here can help grant everyone else too. And that'll be the sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay, now all together with crew. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi! My god, trying to do the Mishi voice is terrible. Youth doesn't last forever. That's what makes these girls' fiery determination to pull themselves up by their own powers so need to be mystical. What better way to make your wishes come true? It gets me wanting to whoop it up right with them. To be honest, this whole thing was spur of the moment that it's got even us off guard. But with the length these girls are going to make their wishes come true, how can we not back them up? If you really blinded us requesting a collaboration on such short notice, still, it isn't Mishi hard to turn the people in need away. Besides, passion like theirs deserves support. It's a huge hit with the crowd too. Boy, did we make the right choice for taking them up for this. Hey, the plaza's my turf, Floozy. What do you think you're doing here? Putting in customers, aka my job? And I'm sorry, your turf? Barf out. Shut up! Where do you get your time to be a knock off me all the time anyway? Look who's talking, copycat. Oh, I can't believe we were buddy as kids. Momoka and Milo practically joined at the hip, but that dark chapter of our lives is dead and buried now. Think back you and me twin so hard that we'd even like all of the same way. That's right, Momo was married to the same boy back then. Now I remember, that's what's the drama that sparked our big falling out. It's always been like this with you, Milo. Too spineless to confess, too stubborn to back off. Well, you're the one who tried to snatch him away behind my back. So much for sisters before misters. This is my uniform opinion. These two are an awful lot alike. Maybe too much for our own good in that case. Still the same barb animal now that you were back then, Milo. chicken-hearted and pig-headed. Oh, get over yourself, Momoka. How did you ever consider us besties? Jesus Christ. You're so dumb, like, oh my god. You in fullness of time, I finally expressed what I like as a painter. Ink? You're still painting nothing. What is it with thrill games and people painting nothing? Whatever. Long and arduous though the climb may have been, here is no longer an object. This is a state of mind, and the epiphany I speak of, that everyone else can show their opinions up where the suns don't shine. Who dares Pastor Merrick, the great viver pity all the credibles? Phew, that was cathartic. Now to see my artistic vision through. Upon reconsideration, the sensation Trion Tower instilled in me was what one might call the lure of the unknown. Never before could I grasp this, but I must commit to canvas with every fibre of my brush of being. Working snippets from any and all angles. Yes, and right there, and a rocket flight leaping through the sky. Flash with the unknown under theme like that was I actually painted a little consequence now. Her music video on a thing, but getting this big a turnout for the surprise concert is just insane. It's more than you'd expect anyone to plan on their own, let alone actually pull off. Yet there they are, turning into impossible possible. So what in the heck are we compared to that? Promos, marketing, every little thing laid out by the agency. No room for our input. This isn't how I was supposed to end, but look at it literally now. What's wrong, Rachel? Oh, nothing. In terms of pure potential, review has us beat. There's just no denying it. On top of that, Archie has been making some sudden considerations since evening. Just hope it doesn't get in the way of our work. This big event is only 2 days out now. How did they manage to win this many hearts over with nothing but raw skills and willpower? And why does it have to be so frazzled? Oh no, it's more like I'm dazzled. Oh, who am I kidding? I know exactly why. Aww.
Search time.
That casino was great fun. That is what Leonto and the Virgin Mountain prizes to show off for it. The shock on my face when they finished with the stacking 20 times out of staring about. Lady Luck deemed us worthy of her blessing, I suppose. Now, shall we go and donate these someplace? Such a generous soul. That's just what I love about you, dear. Oh, stop it, you. If ever we had a second honeymoon, this would be it. We typically live a rather frugal life in the countryside. So at first my husband wasn't too enthusiastic about this trip to the capital. His attitude's grown more positive though, now that it's tickled his nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with an occasional chance of space after all. I was actually invited to celebrate the gala The day after next such is the reason for our visit to Aiden. That is unexpectedly delightful casino, however. I could call the rest of this ship off and still be satisfied. From hours onward will be hectic. But with all the events, preparations, but at least tonight has me in a pleasant frame of mind heading into it.
Not this way.
Check out these brand new T-bone colors.
Not this way.
What do you mean not this way?
Not this way.
Not this way.
Oh, we can only do that after we do the theater. Can we do anywhere else, or is it just, are we just stuck with that?
Not this way.
I can at least do all the ones that are outside then, and then we're going to Chardon.
Not this way.
Oh, we can't even do that? Oh. Oof.
Whoops.
Alright, well then we just do this now.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
The Chardon is currently conducting a final dress rehearsal of Gloria. Though not an official showing, all signs indicate that it's going along splendidly. As a reminder, we are cordially ask that you refrain from taking pictures or videos while in the auditorium.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Initializing planner mode.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Thank you.
Sorry to put you out.
Not this way.
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Oh, damn. It's so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing. Thanks, but dang. Sure you missed so much of it. Thank you. Yes, Chloe said so before, but I still didn't expect expect the full performance would hit like this hard. Having been on stage during my Academy Festival, I have so much better idea of just how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say, but as far as on the stage performances go, Nina really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Arden and Seal, huh? It's true. She was shining almost brightly as Ilya herself up there. And for Nina to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying. Bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self, but we're not so different. Hell, we were all pretty much of different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I agree, though by now I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. Nuh-uh, I'm a pro at switching between the spotlights and working in the backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Yeah, no matter the situation, kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate strongly with me at crucial moments. It's Judith for you. Authentic to the fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out loud. Oh, hold that thought. We need to see the next scene. Oh, they're gonna show the burning of the Vector Palace as the final scene for tonight. Oh, we really won't want to miss that. Well, of course, I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calverd. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bravo!
Nina! I can't believe you, girl! My word! I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Man, we have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience. So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster. And her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You never mentioned this, Nina.
Seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh,
you
that's
too,
fine.
Agnes.
Doodles.
Later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Phew! Might have only been half an hour in there, but it was one hell of half an hour. No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see her full performance. Though I'd have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah, once things are all settled, we can't have humans come and see it with us. Great idea! So, then what do you say we do one quick spin around the area and then call it a night? Right, sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a look around the back roads? Then just start walking and see where you'd like to take us. Not here at least.
The stage.
Let's have a look.
Gloria, live show start July.
I found you! Ah, what in the... Cut that out! I'm trying to work right now. Miss Lady from yesterday, you really do exist. It wasn't a dream. I was wide awake the whole time! Hello? At least let go of me? Yeah, I thought my job search had me hallucinating out of exhaustion. But this cutesy little penguin was on a dream. She's the real deal. Oh my heart can't take it. I'm gonna squeeze and squeeze and squeeze her silly. Oh no. The girl's just going to die. This lady swooned so hard seeing me yesterday that she's fainted. So I did what any good penguin would and helped her get better. Hey, I'm more than just this lady by now, aren't I? Call me Susan, please. have no daughter, but you look like you got a little dose. No, fam. I'm glad you two could reunite.
Thanks for stopping by.
They won! The Martin the full high school swim club taken nationals. Hey, good for you, Granny. Year after year of backing them, finally a bit far later. You bet were right on the dot too, weren't they? Boy, what I wouldn't give to be in your shoes. Hiya, follow me and I'll treat you tonight to live like kings. Somehow I get the feeling your winnings won't last the night. Hey, that's part of the fun. Everyone got their own idea of a good time. Hey, take a victory at last. I don't get all the losses before in one hit with Sours only in the warning up though. Starting tomorrow, it's on the International Lacrosse Tournament. 3 cheers for another year of high stakes living. And so she went bankrupt. The end. Earlier I made a simple win bet on my favorite entrant, and just like that I was right on the mark. And since it was on a dark horse, the payout was hefty. Turns out going with my heart against my head was the way to do it all along. Lesson learned, sometimes it's not crunching numbers to deal that put you on top. As for what to do with my winnings, the rocket launch is coming up this weekend, so why not bet the farm on that? Naturally, are we going all in on its success? The chances may be low, but that won't stop my hopes from staying high. Oh, did I miss someone? I missed someone. No. More and more of our customers have been going in after seeing our billboards penguin out on the street. A bird brain actually getting the job done for once. Maybe I should reward her with a bit of vacation time. Wandering around town with that getup will make her some good unpaid publicity after all. Time for our ice cream, which would make the better reward. The free publicity of the former wins out obviously, plus my wallet will thank me for it. Hey goddess, grant this fish of mine, this small unfulfilled fish of mine. Her voice has such a clear tone, the kind that hits you deep inside. Yeah, sounds like an original song too, and her guitar work ain't half bad either. Would work for the projecting little, but still, this girl might be future superstar material. You heard that? Just kill me now. As if I don't already know how sucky my vocals are. Need to practice a lot more first. Oh yeah, there's some kind of show going on over in the main plaza, right? Maybe I'll check it out later. Now that I know what direction I want to take my music in. Cheeky little girl. I slip away for one moment and she survives my spot. Don't know. No, love, just hold this tiny body of mine. She's playing music? Tiny amateur, really. And what's with the wacky lyrics? Puts a child down your spine. No one understands me. I'm all alone. With one single wish. Doing funny things into my chest, is it? Enough already! Best to give it this visual reality check with a swift kick in the... That old stick in the mud is actually digging us. Who could have guessed he hit all the right she hit all the right notes? Still, don't you think we should step in? How much can only one lonely wimp of a geezer do? Besides, the soul's got him hooked up to make up for the move anyway. Who does this mischief think she is rocking out her cookie little tunes in my spot? She's doing some fucking things on my chest. I'm kicking her straight to the curb, then darn it, as soon as she's done with this song. Oh boy. This is... I took a peek earlier, but it probably shouldn't at night. School uniform, huh? I'll wait here, so you can go ahead and enjoy it on your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. So you're planning to enjoy it another time? Don't ask questions. You don't answers to. Good news is, I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take off your jacket first. That way, nobody should be able to pick you out as an Hermes student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around back here by yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in the way while you're inside. Just stay cool, alright? Good, now no one will realize I'm an Hermes student. Right, somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's just take a quick look and get out of here. Anya's appearance will change when entering the nightclub. Received Anya's school uniform. Uniform I spy. She does have a guardian with her, so no sense in digging into the details, I suppose. Oops, I wound up getting caught anyway. Hey, not like we're breaking any laws, just don't order anything with alcohol in it, and you're gone. It reminds me, this mysterious black-haired young lady stopped by earlier. She was speaking with someone or another. But strangely enough, all the details escape me. I think it was just striking, I suppose. It was her first visit here, but hopefully not her last. Thanks for cheering me on all the time, however. She's actually remembered my name? No, thank you. I had them reserved bottles for today, so wait, no then you're studying bad playing the longer game. Good. So can I come see you again tomorrow? Oh no. Absolutely positively. I spent every day of the week hoping you walk in. Maria? Maria's my flooding fairy of the limelight. She actually knows me. But my bills get astronomical. Why do I always have to go off the rails? Enough starting now. I'm cutting back on grandstanding and praying out even 7 days a week. How adorable. Get a video of her. You will make a very lucrative customer in the future. Nothing puts a smile on my face like a price regular, so you can be sure I'll treat him like one. Smart girl. Anyway. The wait is finally over. That's right, our evening show is now underway. First up, we have Baby Wong. Oh, you're in for a real treat tonight. General yet classy, racy yet refined. This stands in the whole package. Go on and soak into the very last second. Despite Maria's baby face, her sense for the sensual grimace over and her popularity in turn. But behind that goody just exterior dwells one bad girl in the best way possible, of course. That kidnapping for her is pushing way above his weight, so I offered him a word or two of advice. Tread so far past your means that you can't afford a return trip, and you're liable to give these girls the blues. Oh boy. More money, never expected to bring to you here. Oh, Van, what a surprise! It sure don't come here often. Wait, Anya's is with you? Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier, we really appreciate it. Oh, it's nothing. You have to worry about it as all. Thanks to the senator introduction. Wow, they two must be on very good terms still, being such a good student out of play at this late hour. And provide blues in that key and little skirt. No less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I did do it alright. We're doing our 94 SPG rounds is all. Well, we don't need to get into the details after all. I came here to, after closing up shop, decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information of Inca I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in now that we are both here. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity. But I would check with Judith's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters on the people who disappeared from the memorial park. I see. Were they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say, but it does bother me that this is so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic. People teleported with correct. Sorcery is the Dark Ages apparently, and even Ouroboros has their own way of shifting through space. Dante's used it too. Right. Freaking Gerard Dante is what a terrible person. Horrible. Are you thinking about that video? I can forget it even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little far to go just to get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say it, but I'm gonna need you to keep whacking me up tomorrow, even if at this distance. You just leave it to me, though I'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Hella, who sent a heaping helping of love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. You're still in Tarbet, though, huh? I just spoke with Hella at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job on One Piece, so he's checking out some other leads he got. Seems like they're already getting along. Sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Jordan was able to secure this foothold, so I have to do my best. Oh, and Van, about that Fabio boy who showed up during the day. Yeah, you mean that dungeon-looking person claiming to be a brigand? A dangerous person? He did some digging and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay at least for tonight. As for the needle gun, seems to have been a bird type released by Zack's arms in the back channels. I see. Looks like a Howie one. I gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to. Yes, seem to know too much about you, including for his routine you've done in the past. Not to mention that he knew about our assistances and the Grundle form. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you. That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Fan. I'm a little worried. From the sounds of it, it's not likely he'll attack you on the big bad blue. Well, now I'll keep an ear out to see what else we can find, like how we got this information. Thanks. Just keep me in the loop. When making his regular night rounds, nothing bad I guess, yeah. But asking to come with on yes, now there's a bold stroke. How did you not know it was my idea? Oh, so I was right. Well, it was half maidenly intuition and half tricking you into saying so. As for you, Van, you should know that Agnes has her reasons for tagging along. So be good escort for her now, understand? I want you putting your whole heart into it. Yeah, she was the one who asked for this, but I'll stay on my toes where it counts. Should be safe as long as we don't make the mistake of operating too far from each other. He isn't wrong per se. But so I refuse to believe Fan is totally oblivious to the hints being dropped here. At any rate, you and your little dears will be in for a heavy workload starting tomorrow, Van. I know you have your nightly rounds to make, but don't forget to take breather when needed. The way I see it, it's a golden opportunity for you to have a little light-hearted fun together. We're almost done with this area too. Only 2 days less until the launch. Gets me thicker going than to the dozen. If I could have just one thing right now, it'd be a T-phone. You can use them to check the news and see those live feeds that get broadcasted, yeah? Just imagine how many more mounts or Mirai can have hawking stock tips and space force squadabat out of the grapevine. I'm gonna save up enough to go and buy one myself. You see, if I don't, then I'll be able to connect with the universe or what have you. Now that's what I call a capital investment. Sure. It gets no mind to stay blinking shoe shiner my whole life, needless to say. So next week I'll be using the Dosh Me Space Stocks in to get the deeper of my own. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe, like in the commercials. Now that's what I call a special investment, yeah. The afternoon was quite an eventful one, but perhaps for the better. Our three artists is getting an even better reception than expected. Isara's work in particular have been drawing the line of rather the cat's share of the attention. Her touch-up seems to have made all the difference, even those familiar with her work were surprised. Such a beauty flew into the face of my expectations as well. It's truly provoking in my own ways. What's the odds running to you in a place like this? we follow the beats of similar drums when it comes down to it. I know the school trip is in 2 days, but would you care to grab a quick drink together, maybe? And then invitation from you, Miss Liva. Yet another station, into improbability. But sure, I'll make you up on that. These two are like peppers of a chocolate nothing alike in the outside, but somehow decent together. You're right, I don't think I ever would have guessed. Now then, where to? I could go for a delicious cocktail right now. Oh really? My parents has set some choice oyster liquor. Out and about with a schoolgirl at this hour. I'm going to need you to stop inside for some questions. This is all just a misunderstanding, sir. Yeah, I know it's set off alarm bells on the glance, but I'm just taking my niece here back to her house. There'll be hell to pay for my older sis if it's taking any longer. Maybe I at least see some identification. This officer is even leerier than the one from last night. Find them. Then provide his proof of identification. Apologies, just make sure not to go up outraging public decency, understand? Done and done. Sorry for the trouble. Are we on our way then? Yes, you can't fake ID in your van. Oh, what is the thingy then? Name Curtis Springer. Place residence 4th district. Criminal record not applicable. Ain't often able allowed with perfect for cases like this. Anyway, let's get away from before there's some other pain in the ass each time. What's your head? With a high-profile crimes being on the rise these days, we can afford to be lax in our vigilance. Furthermore, my colleagues are apparently receiving special security assignments in the preparation of the day after next. As for myself, I have been ordered to attend guards over the certain ideal here. Crowds of the twice the usual size at minimum are anticipated, so I'll need to be more laser focused on that than ever. Only then can we see this new era of Calverdian, no, Sumerian history safely through. And this is before you ask, that street over there is indeed properly authorized. It's not as if I'm advocating that any and everything is restricted just for the sake of it. So simply need to obtain permission to the way they get. I hope the citizens enjoy the event. Same. Let's run over again. Also, I cannot talk to you? Okay. Oh, thank you so very much. To think that I forget such an invaluable jewelry case there in the hotel. What matters is that the issue was resolved. Without further ado. It was an astonishing find to be sure. Furthermore, fortunate to have gotten in touch with you so promptly. Oh, most certainly. Your swift action pulled me out of the proverbial privacy of death. I shudder to think of the planning that would have ensured were my negotiations conducted without this. God is gracious. I always make sure to keep my wares under the very strictest surveillance. And yet all the reasons Hurley must have had my attention misdirected. Doubtless I would be sticking with Penny right now, at the hotel but not in contact. Ah, that was an astonishing find to be sure. I'm glad it was returned to its rightful hand. It bears nothing that are out of consideration for privacy hotel. Do not normally reach out in regards to lost property. When deemed necessary, however, we at the Saints will contact our guests to ask if they have remembered all of their belongings. More often than not, the owner will then realize that they have indeed forgotten something. Should you find yourself in a similar situation, do be sure to get in touch at your earliest convenience. Desperate times call for desperate measures. As such, I will graciously allow you to buy half of the Aramis set. I wanted the auction lady have burned. And separate two companion paintings. The sheer candidate of this suggestion. Though a bird in the hand, as they say, but in exchange you, sir, must purchase that wall scroll from last year. Will you outbid me on despite having little to no interest in? Very well, I can sell it straight away with its matching vase and teacups for some quick immediate funds. And with that my mere quandary will be over. At least this way I can secure one of my sought after masterworks. Yet how vexing it is to collude with this woman, yet how shameful it is to collude with this man. We're in agreement then. You had best furnish your half of the Aramis set with nothing short of the utmost care. For one of these days I will surely buy it off of you. God has been my witness. Well, I appreciate the offer. My intention is to put up for the auction. What fun it is shall be to look down as you scramble to make a winning bid. The call. I knew it. This man and a mix about as well as oil paints and watercolors. He's the one always running lots up to begin with. We'll see how she likes the taste of her own medicine in due time. We're in agreement then. You had the best furniture half of the... as well finish this off. Just try and...
There's too many places to choose from. And with cutting edge tech inside.
Oh, go on now, Van. You got any idea how bad it looks walking around at night with a schoolgirl hanging on off your arm? You've got a point, I'll admit. My apologies. It was me who pushed him into it. No, it's quite alright. If anything, the fault is mine for putting you on the spot. Our bars on the second floor serve soft drinks as well. Please relax and enjoy your visit. He's trying to discreetly usher us somewhere we won't cost, isn't he? Yeah, well, let's just try not to get anyone else raising their eyebrows. Welcome to this China Casino. Our bar on the second floor serves soft drinks as well. Please relax and enjoy your visit.
Am I playing it too fast?
So, word's been getting around about the heaping heap of materials scrapped from Roswell as a big old you-know-what. way I hear chances are that it trickled its way over to Calverd. Any thoughts? No, Marduk was ostensibly subcontracted to handle this disassemble and disposal. If you haven't gleaned anything in I ordered, then that's the only interpretation that comes to mind. Anyhow, it's been a long while since one of the Rhines brothers last showed in those parts. Oh, you know how it is. Couldn't just sit on my hands and sleep at night. As for what my little bro's up to, well, I'll let your imagination fill in the blanks. Out of being the same cheeky, crafty little shit you still are, no doubt. I've known this guy and this matching half of her longer than I'd like. Both are the same crafty, cheeky little shits. Now as they were ever. We trade shady intel for shady intel, it's how it works. On paper, in practice though, it's them who always make off with the long end of the stick. I only ever get exploited, plain and simple. The least they can do is throw me a bone back. Hey, out of the nightlife, bro. I see you have your fun and I have mine, yeah? Been way too long since I stepped the old man here from intel. The thing about facts though, it's the only ones they are mixed with fiction that they really start having value. Well, now we check the bulletin board.
Okay.
I take great pride in my culinary creations.
Oh, no. Bulletin board time. The first piece, but the realistic flyers advertising the Gloria stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Alright, it should be in the Jordan district. When Yas has been with me for so long, I'd probably better give her a ride back to the dorms. Finish tonight's patrol has been added to the top of the travel menu. Finishing your patrol will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events and other sub-events will disappear. Okay, well then I will save the game. We watch one more bonding event and then we end the patrol.
Initializing planner mode.
Van explained the situation to Agnes and they parted ways for the time being. Van then made its way to the Mazarita Hotel in the Sidon district in order to meet up with a certain individual.
I see. I believe I understand the situation. You've certainly obtained substantial evidence regarding yesterday's events and the behavior of his son.
Ah, it was nothing, just some stuff I picked up on the job. Sorry I couldn't tell you more about Deputy Secretary Valentino's hush-hush money. Don't worry. We already got everything we needed on that front. Negotiations with the press have already concluded. The hush money issue will be reported alongside the announcement of change in staff. That way we will be able to minimize the damage to the ministry and administration. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You've already done the legwork. I have only done what is necessary. After all, the current administration remains focused on the space program. Given that the optimal course of action when it comes to misconduct among high-ranking officers is to quickly and efficiently handle all problems. Which is why I reached out to you. Someone is capable of making rational calls beneath the notice of the public. So you know how to do your eyes. Well, the CID has their hands full, which leaves me only traditional department to deal with any problems. Used to be the CID would intervene, but not anymore, at least not right now. By showing that the Department of Justice is capable of, I can begin to take back bureaucratic autonomy for the future. I see, you got your mind on the future, so your department can put some points on the board. Nothing like that, I assure you. It's simply the role of an administrative organization. It's meant to play in the government. Anyway, please share this information with me on the short notice. You have my thanks. It's fine, like I'm only doing what's necessary, but on that note, I'm excusing myself. Nothing good can come from the deputy secretary being seen with a shady guy like me. Ah, Mr. Arcade. Oh man, could you wait a moment? I hate to ask you this after all that you've done for me, but are you free after this? Would you care to join me after for a drink? Man, never thought I'd be going on drinks with the deputy secretary. Kinda unexpected. Maybe so, to be honest, I don't invite others out for drinks often. But I figured why not, after all, I haven't had a chance to talk to you for 17 years. Let's drop the formalities and have a chat. I really haven't talked since I was still a brat. Guess we're both at a lot of our plates. I'd be happy to share a drink with you. Surprised you know this place. Oh, it's really so shocking. My job has kept me away recently, but I used to be a regular, you know. The soba and grilled skewers are both great, but the real star of the show is the offal stew, something only true connoisseurs would know. Damn, you've been here more than me, so tell me what's on your mind. Nothing particularly important, I just wanted to take this chance to chat. I had meant to see you back when I heard you reunited with my son and Elaine at the academy. I never had the chance, I didn't even end up seeing Elaine and her family until much later. Oh, that's right, I guess it makes sense seeing as I dropped out. I won't say I'm trying to make up for missed opportunities, but I do believe there's a meaning in seeing you again via work. In any case, I'd say we toast. Ben and Deputy Secretary Kincaid discussed all manners of things for the first time in 17 years. And despite the difference in their positions, they both shared the path their lives had in that time. I know you're surprisingly diligent for wanting to catch up on things with me after all this time. I wouldn't be able to do my job if I wasn't. Though I was not aware you had gone through all of that after dropping out of school. I had tried having my contact search for you back then, but nothing turned up. Wait, you looked for me? Yes, Elaine had Renee asked me too. You may not have shown it, but even Renee was concerned after you had vanished. I had no idea. I do feel bad about what I put them through, but still, I'm surprised Renee would go to you for help even if it was Elaine's request. That makes two of us. In retrospect, I think that might have been the only time he ever asked me for help. Speaking of Renee, I kinda figured you wanted to talk about him when you invited me on the drink. Not that, I don't think about my son and the current administration trajectory these days. But my son is who he is, so no longer my place to interfere with his life. However, if you wish to discuss something with me regarding Renee, I am more than happy to listen. Nothing in particular, I guess. I'm curious about a lot of things. He's always made fake insinuations. Regardless, I plan on at least keeping an eye on him in my own way. Yeah, that's as long as it works for you. At the end of the day, I just don't think he's really changed. Hell, he still gets annoyed when I call him by his first name. Ah yes, he's always had this hang-outs about its gender non-specificity. Not that I think he actually hates his own name. If anything, I believe he was rather fond of it before he moved to Horatio this year. No, that's a surprise. His mother was the one who came up with the name, Renee. She passed away before we moved, you see. She had it in her head that we should name our child Renee regardless of whether the baby was a boy or a girl. I think what he hated was how his name was made fun of by others. Damn. Starting to feel guilty about all that teasing I did. Don't let it bother you. Ultimately, it's a matter of how Renee himself interpreted your words. Yeah, well, I don't think it bothers him that much these days. No, even Elaine calls him Renee all the time. I think you're right. There's a girlfriend he brought home once called him by his name and he seemed fine with it. Actually, speaking of girlfriends, did you hear he broke up with his last one back in spring? I believe she was his third, as far as I was aware. His third? That means he must have had the one I didn't know about. I imagine so. His second girlfriend was originally a colleague of his, back at the Department of Internal Affairs. If I recall correctly, they started dating around half a year after he was employed, but after his transfer to the CID, they broke up. Back when I was away then, I had no idea. You know, he's pretty quick with letting people in and out of his life. He treated his breakup like they were no big deal, always real pragmatic about it. He's never been the type to fixate on people. I suppose still he's always treated his partners sincerely, as far as I can tell. Sure, he has his own thoughts on the matter, but as he's never shared them, there's not much I can say. Sure, it's like him though, isn't it? Just letting things go. I believe he's really meant to his old man from helping, even if Elaine did ask him to. Did it have something to do with our relationship? No. He's never been so type to let himself get yanked around with something like that. Regardless, Renee is still young. I'm sure there will become time when he will need your help from his friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever his position is, he's still my friend. No, excuse me.
What took you so long? Whatever. This is about work, so I'll keep it brief. The other departments should be making moves on the Secretary Valentino front. I'm assuming the Ministry of Justice has already reached out to you in secret, yes?
Nothing gets by you is what I usually say. Except this time I'm one step ahead of you, pal.
Even now, you still find the time to dig around. You are most certainly my son. Anyway, I suppose I should excuse myself. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Renee, don't try and shoulder too much on your own. Understood?
Father. I see.
You're at that food stall in the 2nd District, then. I take it you got drinks after an exchange of information.
Yeah, you said he wanted to chat since he hadn't seen me in a while. Care to join me since I'm already here and all? I'd be happy to keep drinking if you can make the trip.
Unfortunately, I am rather busy. I just needed to confirm some things with you. Judging by your reaction, you haven't leaked any problematic information to the Ministry of Justice.
Of course not. All we went over was the prodigal son criminal record. He didn't ask me anything about the actual ritual.
That's fine then. Given that the CID can't get involved at the moment, I want to avoid causing any disruption between government agencies. I'm sure you understand after what happened in the park, but I recommend being more careful going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Arkwright.
Even after his old man went out of his way to give us some time alone. I swear, this guy. I don't know what you're thinking, Renee, but I trust you. No matter what's going on, I know you'll tell me the truth eventually. Yeah, no doubt about it. Because that's how the three of us have always been.
And so after an unexpected conversation about Renee with the Deputy Secretary Kincaid, Ben met up with Agnes and the two of them resumed their night patrol. Let's save again. Alright. Finish tonight's patrol then. Finishing your patrol will advance the main story, and unfinished quests, conversations, events and other sub-events will disappear.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
Oh, 11:05 p.m. That's closer to my actual time right now. Aww, that is so cute. That is so adorable.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow
another
morning.
day of hard work,
Yeah,
huh?
you're right.
Eddie and Brasilia dropped by. Oops. Eddie and Brasilia dropped by not too long ago. I told him to him off for taking such a young lady around with him at this time of night. But before I knew it, you were chilling and jawing like tomorrow. Maybe the fox was actually mine for nagging at him like that. Keeping it together, Eddie. That's a good girl you've brought into your life. She is amazing. My boy's been through a real rough patch getting in with the wrong crowd, rebelling over this and that. But maybe there's no need for me to nag him on how he lives his life anymore. Keep it together, Eddie. You take good care of that young lady. Out of curiosity, Luke, do you remember that promise I made you way back when? If you don't have a girlfriend by age 30, I'll fill in the spot, that one. Word for word even. Yeah, though I'm not 30 yet. Right. Don't tell me she thought that was smooth. And did you hear him so bother about it? Oh dear. Oh, it's almost frustrating to see. He's only 5 years away now, huh? You being 30. Sure is. God damn it. This is so dumb. You're both so stupid. Oh gosh darn it. Isn't that polite? Looks like she's talking to someone. Is that so? You lost? Useless. You never went and promised my father-in-law what I want the race. If it came down to it, I just... You know, I was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic. How pathetic, after making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that? What are they talking about? Who knows? Just leave him alone. He can move over here. It's back, but who's that lady he's with? Is that why he's been coming home so late? No, wait, he's gotta have it back on this. He's probably been feeling lonely ever since Mom left. I don't want to know what this lady does though. Maybe I'll dig in a little deeper. I wonder why Dad was coming home so late. He has been pretty alone ever since he and Mom got divorced. As long as he's not some weirdo, it's a thumbs up from me. I'm too old to throw a baby fit about it. Thanks for today, Miss Hawker. I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't bailed me out. Don't be silly. It's time to like these when we have to lean on each other. Multiple car theft in capital at once. Not to mention all the database trouble verifying those insurance contracts by hand, and it's absolutely brutal. Though, for the record, your paperwork was rife with mistakes. You need to pay closer attention on this, or this could happen all over again. This was the closest to near-death experience I ever had. Sorry for letting me get the better of me. And for talking smack behind your back too. Sure. Wait, doing what behind my back?
Well.
Help me on my old subordinate with her sudden work trouble, and my thanks should dagger to the heart. So I'm glad it all got sorted out. Now I should be able to get some well-earned rest over the weekend. As long as no more database issues crop up, that is. Please, for the love of radios. Anyway, I ought to head home for the day. Harry's waiting for me. Oh, sorry. Oh god. My ego's really got the best of me today. Not only have I seen Harker as some gullible, slow on the uptake dolt, but he's actually crazy good at this job, and now I owe him for saving mine. What I want to do? My dreams for the future? No, this is all wrong. Sure, Harry wanted to join the army just so he can be an astronaut makes me nervous, but that doesn't mean I have to follow after him. Wait, what do I say? As if I ever even would. So, an idiot like him is in the military will trip right into a Kia list for sure. So it's gotta worry me like this. That big stupid dummy.
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
Oh, what have I been doing with my life? I will repent for misleading everyone with my spurious stories. Yes, if this is confession, well, here's every last word. The problem is, even I don't understand why I tell these dull tales. Deeply well up in my brain, like a spot of water gusting out of the fountain. Your heads, gushing like fountain? It sounds awfully messy. Surely, this is the view of Ethios. Surely, it wishes for me to. So, well, it's certainly flabbergasted. I think the goddess work is such a spectacular way. You might have more of a forgive this Shenmi. That's right. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. What is this crazy dogging contest? Ain't even on the same book, let alone the same page. Another piece of the old town. Oh golly, not letting myself get outclassed. But this thing still got enough to give. I can't afford to throw into town so easily. There's no breaking out of the spirit, is there? I guess not. This is my first time serving as a confessor. This has me all kinds of muddled. I've gotten to bend my ear to every last word. Keep that scattered brain in check, Sister Maria. As this space program climax approaches, fears of all sorts seem to be turning outside the spirit capital, and within this church as well. But even so, what am I must do to remain unchanging? As a priest, I will stand shoulder to shoulder with the people of Old Town. For that, it is my duty as a messenger of the goddess, grace and benevolence. But Nikolai probably has a decent grasp on what's going down, given his connections. Would love to pick his brain about it, but we can save that for another time. Now then, I do believe it's time to make my daily journal entry. May Adios be blessing me upon this city, and the dearly beloved who will inhabit it. I mean, sure, it'd be cool to be like Amelia, but no, stop letting that dummy get in your head. You gotta think of more down to earth, Darlene. You just forget about all this for now. It should go drag Harry back over those time. How long can it possibly take him just to welcome his dad home anyway? Sheesh.
Now where?
And that's our plan for this weekend school trip. Oh, Kisara's here. Let's go. We'll be going around as a group, so no wandering off on our own. Follow the leader then, Roger that. You know, you really changed things. You started helping the student council out. You were way more self-centered before. Okay, guilty as charged, but you're the last person I want to hear that from. It's already so late. Are you sure you don't need your student to walk you home? I'll be fine. The bus takes me straight to my house. Let's bring you to the bus stop then. They look so to be having a rocking good time chatting the hours away. So which one is he interested in? What sort of family advice should I give? Just when I thought I'd finally owned up to myself that the trouble just ever cease. Don't be too time. No, that isn't right. Besides, I'm not even sure this girl she's curious about. The troubles just never cease. They are going on a trip together. Maybe I ought to teach him about what it means to take the responsibility of a man just for it to be safe. Oh dear God. Those two were our house until just a bit ago. If being Curtis would start inviting girls over, how's a mother to react to such a thing? No. We mustn't go losing our heads. Go and composure is the name of the game here. Breathe in and breathe out. We just cook something special to celebrate maybe. One of them was the neighborhood girl Kisara, so who was the other? A classmate of theirs? Probably you wouldn't invite the third wheel over alongside your girlfriend. No, I mustn't jump to conclusions. This calls for a little motherly investigation. Oh dear God. Poor Kisara.
Oh, the bathhouse is about to close. Want to make use of this golden opportunity?
I guess I wouldn't mind. It's up to you.
So about the homework you gave me, Huck. I've been thinking on it for a while now, and I finally come up with an answer. Do you want to hear it? Go right ahead. You refer to my open question of how to make the most of one's talent, I assume. I was mulling it over till eventually it hit me. That mural looks just as cool as the first time I saw it. Kisara must have talents coming out of her ears. The way she slapped it down like it was nothing. But until she came here to the old town, none of that talent ever got to see the light of day. A regrettable fact, yes. The easy thing to blame would be her environment, but I feel like the causes go deeper than that. Kisara's always had what it takes to become an artist, but she never actually pursued it. And I'm pretty sure that's cause she didn't have any faith in her own abilities. I see. One must have faith in her own abilities. That's your answer to my assignment then. Well, the best I can come up with for now at least. Which brings me to my own question for you. The man who helped get Kisara her scholarship. It's one on the crazy side, but you wouldn't have gone this far out of your way if you weren't willing to humor me a little, right? Oh, you've got me there. Well, lend you got my ears at the very least. Asking favors from old Husky. See, You see where this is going? Full of lies beyond her ears, and Tobias is cheeky. Really makes you want to cheer her on. Working around the clock today has me practically in tears, but being asked a favor by Anya is a rarity. I can't pass up. Makes me happy as Clement does, just like Kisara. She's a pearl too bright to remain in draft. The jobs most worth doing are the ones that serve towards the future of the young folk. Even so, if the busy season is ahead of us, I'm ready to bend these old bones as far as they'll go. Hey Van, hey Agnes, you wouldn't believe how much has been going on with me. Long story short, I've decided to put a little more faith in my dreams. Not too sure I can make them come true just yet, though. Nothing to do but soldier on then. Use every tool you can get your hands on, yeah? That advice rings different coming from you, Van. I'm always cheering you on, so best of luck.
Welcome to Laguna.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty. That was nice and refreshing.
Get warmed up enough?
Let's have a look.
So?
Let's see what we got.
You know what is through his notes and requests. Are there any contribution? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you. Trying to beat me to the punch, reading the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on. There's something else here. It's a note that has SPG written on it. A piece of paper with the message thanks SPG is attached to the bulletin board. Huh, probably just a little token of appreciation from a former client. Get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether their checks clear. You say that, but I have a sneaky suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. That little grin on your face makes that plain as day. I mean, sure, you get some satisfaction from it, but you've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, here you can do one quick round of the old town. Wanna go to the rooftop and take a view after that? Yes, afterwards. It's totally fine. Yes, afterward it's totally fine by me. It might be the perfect time. Oh, yes. Oh. He got lost in the conversation that hours just flew right by. Thanks for walking me over, Eddie. Oh, he's fine now. That Rumfeld is here. I swear. My old lady was having the time of her life yapping our ears off. Sorry for you probably wiped out after today, huh? Get home and rest, Miss Elia. Of course. Wait, what happened to Mercy? Oh, the old misreaction speaks volumes. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be right. If that, we take your leave. Don't mind the time on your future, Getty. Sure. You can hold me to that. Thanks a bunch, Rumfeld. Let Eddie. Let so be it. I still had a great day of fun helping out with his store today. It's very educational too. I wonder if he'd mind my joining tomorrow. I've dropped in on my old lady after our little wrap-up the dinner, and the time just slipped away. Found the pudding rum fell out because of it, but there's just another lesson for me to learn from. I've got to set today's screw up straight and bring the same heat tomorrow. Miss Rosanna has truly grown into her own. Eddie's notified me ahead of time, so I will excuse the late hour this once. Moreover, this would appear to be coincide perfectly with the President's return home. Though, it won't be for long. You may be able to arrange for a private father-daughter conversation.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Or anything else we missed? I don't think there is. It's time. The swallows are sleeping. They seem to be sound asleep. I'm sure I went through it today. The chicks are getting stronger by the time we get back to here. They'll probably have flown the coop. We'll just have to look forward to it.
Not this way.
Whoops. Not this way. Not this way.
What a pretty view. Yeah, exactly. Aaron, exactly. Good job. Good job, Aaron. You did an amazing job there.
Huh. Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so?
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesis, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya...
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings, too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world on NIS, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed, all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed. But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
But after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that. I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
Van?
Nah. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2. Please stay behind the white line.
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Hey.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent. For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes. She's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been, and also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville, and neither the Grossritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either, though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
We'll try.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Feelings given form, the end. Act 2, White Shadows, completed.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
Yeah, well, that's what should have happened.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, chat? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
Doodles. Why does it keep getting banned? What is the point of that? Well, that was a very good chapter. It's also kind of sad, but you know, I expected it to end this way. We got what I wanted out of it, and we also established that they both feel like they are both very special and important to each other. So there's that. Next time on Friday, I'll be continuing this game. This stream was significantly longer than I planned it to be, but I hope you all enjoyed it nonetheless. And I hope to see you all next time for the continuation of Just Beyond the Horizon when we finally start Act 3. I hope you all have a very good evening, night, or wherever time zone you are. And until later. Goodbye everybody.